Leave that right there with you guys. All right, good morning, everyone. Coming up on 9 minutes to go. I think we're settled in here now, finally. Got a lot of things taken care of. We're kind of long. Oh, actually, I don't have my thing up here. Kind of a little long in this channel. A little long in the channel.
Yeah, sounds like you're finally catching your...
Sorry about that. And then we'll move this over here. Yeah, Jesse Jackson passed away. I think he was like 84, 85. Jesse's gone. Three Doors Down singer, the singer for Three Doors Down passed away. Saw that. God, then that guy from Dawson's Creek passed away. It is Chinese New Year's and it's Mardi Gras, so let's celebrate on that a little. Let's get our charts up here. Let's make sure we're ready to roll. I don't think the music's going. No, we never did the music. Let me get the music up. A lot of stuff have to get going here. Hold on. Got to be careful in the morning here because we might get that early move down to the lows. Or we might get a pop out of the gate to the. Let's take a look where we are. We have a nice downward channel. I like that. I like this nice organized channel line. Get these. Seems like everything I touch on my computer is just glitching today. It'll be one of those glitchy days here today. You can see it's trying to get through this level, but you know what? I'm going to take this off. We're going to wait until the open and make sure we get through that flush. I wouldn't mind taking out the, buying into a dip here. Is there audio? Old Woodski, is there audio? Capri, CAPR, Capricorn. Not doing much there. Oh, I know what I need to do here. Let's fix this. Oh, I needed to get the music going. That's what I needed to do. Let's nail the music here. Tune's up. Is the tune up yet? No tunes yet, huh? There we go. Just in the nick of time here. What am I doing here?
Listen to this rock star show, Daydream Radio. Mr. Lamb brings his news. Now what you gonna do? Yeah, don't go up and down and grab your money. Don't listen to the fucking screamers just a dollar. Get in short, get it long. Johnny's in the know. Ain't no better place you're gonna go. Listen to his rock star show, Daydream Radio.
All right, UNH, a little pop here this morning. ALAB, a little drop. Constellation Brands, a little pop. All right, a little sideways here. Housing market's coming up. All right, here we go. I'm going to forget this all day to get set up here. Let's see. All right, out of the gate we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Boom, baby. Now the question is, do we have the lows coming in? Huh? I don't know what you're saying. What?
Have a good day.
Oh. Okay. What? Yeah. Are you? I'll turn that down a bit here.
trading view, no one. I'll let that and go. On the app,
Trading View?
on the app,
Okay.
I'll let that and go. The monthly recurring. So I think we can do.
Well, say that again.
It's a monthly recurring on the app. I'll add them. I'll be able to do.
All right. CRT a little pop. Target a little pop. 118 looking good. All right, we got moving back up here. We got Nike on the move, which looks good. Little pop in the Nike, wherever that is. Stock making biggest moves here. Warner Brothers here. Discovery, Paramount, Skydance. What do we got on that? I don't see my Paramount. Where is it? Oh, there we are. Pesky, $11. Little pop in the net. You know, they're gonna offer so much money, they're gonna not have any money to run a business.
How are they going to have enough money?
Screen 10. Jungle is on. Jungle is on. Screen 10. VTIX, a little drop, pop, rock and roll. Yes. You have to check though, right? Just look. All right. Kodak's a little pop.
Yeah, it's on.
Yeah, I know it's on.
Yeah.
All right, a little pop here. Constellation Brands here. Practice dropping a bit. Paramount holding right under 11. We got the markets here out of the gate here. Nice pop starting out. Let's see what we have everything else up and running. Oh, I got to get another chart up there. So I have something new, some great news for you today. For members of Day Trading Pay, members of Day Trading Radio, I got the greatest thing here. I've been working on all weekend. Can't wait to show it to you. What are you talking about?
Can I put that fair left thing that you did?
What did I do?
The fair left, the quad rotation of what you put on long letter. On long term. Okay, sorry, interrupting. Go ahead. What's the new thing? Supply?
All right, market here right up against the, let's move this up a little bit more. GTIX here, dropping and popping. So a decent trend line break. Starting to get a little overbought here. Typically, this is our first 9-3 rotation. Might actually see something come of this. Market out of the gate, though. Nice little rally out of the gate here. GIS, a little pop. I have Duolingo. That's Duolingo. All right, let's just take a look at our pre-market poppers fast. We had a few on the board this morning. Let's take a look at those fast. I was going to get into a couple of these, but of course, things happen pretty fast here. So here, GXAI. We've seen this one before. OLB. Again, some of these we looked at when we got in this morning. Before 9 o'clock. You see some of these actually holding the 20-period moving average. Chow Chow back on the move. Well, Chow Chow on the chart. That has some action last week, but I'm not buying that Chow Chow. Pre-market here. I guess this not seeing too much there yet. Net here, nice lift. Actually seeing consumer defensive names pull back a little. Nice pop here. Paramount here popping. We're going to bring that over on the screen. I'm loaded to the gills in Paramount. Got some Paramount action here. So this is kind of going up to Thursday's highs. It's not really breaking out yet, but we're very close to breaking out. What do we got to do's on there on the Paramount? Sindoza, the ESC's gonna be moving high, but you didn't buy any contracts. Any contracts on this? Well, usually in the morning it gets very choppy. You get that pop and the pullback. It's a little aggressive at this point, so I just kind of wait for things to settle in so we can establish our setups. We need 3 setups. I don't like to buy when our 9.3 is over the 80 here. Out of the gate, we could have bought this, but it was more of a gamble. That pennant, it's either pops or drops. So what I usually do is at 9.30 to 9.50, we look at 9.50. If the market kind of pulls, everything is a kind of a criteria based rules. So in the morning, if I see between 9.30 and 10 o'clock, we kind of just drift sideways, slightly down. The 9.50 will trigger us to move higher between 9.50 and 10.15. If we move out of the gate at 9.30 and we push higher, I wait to see if we get that counteract, that counter move to kind of give us that first hour range. So you could take a guess on that and buy that in the beginning. Either way, you could get a pop. It's kind of a 50-50 move. All that volume coming in, it's more of a gamble than versus seeing it run up against a divergence or quad rotation, which we're starting to see a little bit better now as a quad rotation. But you know what? It's just about letting things settle in the morning. Right now, though, it's at our area where we are typically looking for, where we're going to go at this point here. So we have a pretty decent trend going here. So we might want to watch for a flag here. Let me get rid of this music. I want something better on today. I'm going to actually get this set up here a little bit better. All right, there we go. We're gonna change things up here a little. Oh, where's our Paramount here? Paramount, come on, Paramount. All right, see you, Darwin. You guys got me testing 1 2 for the audio test. 1 2 breaker. I got 1036. So my gold software stocks here, and you can see the rotation here, which is exactly what we want to see. That 9-3 rotation, a quad rotation sell signal right up here. Anybody know CB language? What's a 1036? Come on, there's got to be truckers out there. Sunni going, continue to go here. All right, market here, kind of working on that opening range here, that 930, 1030 opening range. We got our initial pop up to 68.60. Now kind of popping down. Watch that 68.20 level. So we're really paying attention today. I see relative weakness in a few stocks and relative strength in some stocks. So we're going to look at those. NBIS here pulling back off the highs.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
All right, so on the DTR2 today, we're going to try to set something up. It's going to take me a few minutes to set that up. Well, I'll do that as we continue the show. Over the weekend, I worked on a great indicator. It's part of the quad rotation indicator, and I really nailed it. So I want to show it to you today. Super excited about it. I mean, I worked until about 2:30 last night on it. I wanted to be able to get it out today. It's a game changer. It's friggin' a game changer when I show it to you. Let's see here. So you can see we got a little extension here, I'm not against putting this in. I'll leave this here, but I'm not against putting another line in here just to kind of keep this area honest, in case we get up there. I'll just throw that in like that. Now a little pullback. We just got oversold. So for those 9-3 bouncers, those bouncers out there, you should have some terminology. That first rotation on the 9-3, that comes into play. It depends on how this market's going to play today. Are we going to be trading in an uptrend? we're going to hold above the 200. Are we going to hold above the VWAP? If we do, we want to buy that 9-3 rotation. That's going to give us those aggressive pops. 60-10, that's kind of pushing back. It's not giving us any confirmation that 9-3 is, but this doesn't really happen. This gives us one setup in itself. It gives us the quad divergence and the quad rotation. But there is that next level down. If you want to try to take earlier entries on these fast, aggressive 9-3 rotations, sometimes could be good if you're on the right side of them, or buy into that weakness and you get this fast. But you got to take the profits real fast. You can't be messing around. I'm seeing the GIS here kind of getting hammered here, a little punch in the face with the NVIDIA here pulling back to 180. And I think you could overall feel like the overhanging market is still kind of negative here. They're still talking about the AI bubble. Right now, currently, S&P is down 18. NASDAQ is down 174. Dow is up 94. Dow is up 94, which is a little bit different. $218. Again, we're starting to continue to see software stocks here, like the IoT. That was with the Rhyme news, and the fleet management software is getting crushed. Software sector is getting hit on fears of artificial intelligence. Could replace industry-specific software providers. Salesforce shares were lower 1%, while Autodesk shares declined 2%. David Shelley, head of the market research and strategy wealth management team at Morgan Stanley, said the AI disruption vigilantes were at it again with new targets today. So the news on Warner Bros. We have Paramount on the screen here, 11:14, looking pretty good right now. Just the news on that. Shares of the two media entertainment companies rose after Netflix granted Warner Brothers Discovery a 7-day waiver to hold deal talks with Paramount Skydance. Warner Brothers Discovery gained 2.4%, while Paramount jumped nearly 4%. That's funny. Why they have a choice? I mean, I don't know. I'm not the lawyer in this, but it looks like after shares of two media giants, after Netflix granted Warner Brothers a 7-day waiver, like they had to get permission from Netflix. I guess because they already kind of closed the deal, and I don't know. Well, you know what? Paramount going down fighting. Going down fighting, and the market going down here. A little drop off here, 950 reversal zone, and a big smackdown. I see a lot of red on the screen. AI here at stock. A lot of red. ARM holdings down. CETX here. Some stocks here dropping. All right, that little flush there. A little flush gives us maybe a little opportunity here. So this was our first 9-3 zone. Wow, That's a nice little drop there. Let's see what else we have. Coral Weave not doing much. Nike keeps on running into that 64 level. 64 is a good area of resistance for Nike. Nike here, $64 range is a good, we get through that, things are going to look really good. On the upside here, we have AVAV here, the drone play. Switchblade drones up 13. Ultra Salon up about 8. Goldman Sachs up 7. Pod, Costco all up nice. Constellation Brands up $4 up 3%. Constellation Brands, STZ. We got Costco, JP Morgan, Apple up a little, 1.5%. McDonald's up. Dexcom, here, a little follow through. That actually had a nice pop last week. All right. All right, the time is 9:53. 9:53. Market has pulled back pretty aggressively here at the 9:50 reversal zone, dropping off and approaching the lows of the session. We have a quad rotation about to set up. Again, we're at 68.10. The lows are right underneath us, around 68.08. And it looks like we're going to take those out. Right underneath that, we have a little support line underneath that, a few points underneath the lows of the session. The most important thing right now, quad rotation, just the first quad of the day. Not confirmed other than just all 4 stochastics are oversold, no divergence or anything, no trend lines, just one of the bigger areas to start watching for a bounce or reactionary bounce here, 68.12 to 68.10. Good morning. Now, the purpose of those alerts, that alert just went out on the Futures Trade Alert Network because we know that, and again, if you're a paying member of Day Trading Radio, you get those on your phone delivered right to you. So that way it tells you when you need to get in front of the computer, because these are the areas we like to start watching. Now, the same thing that we're going to show you on the charts today on TradingView, I want to show you something. We have what we call an armed zone where the market gets armed when all 4 stochastics get oversold. That means that we're armed and looking for a position. And then the other thing we're looking for is one of our other indicators, 2 or more of the other indicators kind of line up, either a divergence, either a channel line, possibly a reversal candle or a canceling candle, but mostly about that channel and trend lines. We need something here because you could easily stay embedded here for a while. Now, if you're going to look for that just initial bounce off of this, well, it's not bad. I mean, you could take a shot on that and just be careful. It might flush out, might push through. There's a big area down here, huh? 6,800. Coming back down to this 830 low. Let's take one contract low on here. See if we get a bounce off of this. Just off the 9.3. It's not an aggressive. Remember, I always if we do take an aggressive stance, I don't put as many shares on that. If it was a divergence, I'd probably add some, thing, because this is kind of a dangerous area. We're buying into a falling knife. And we're so close to the lows, which we are taking the lows out right now. Just came down to the lows. Coming on 10 o'clock. We're actually in that 950 reversal zone now, too. So we do like that bounce here at 950 to 1015. We're just entering that. We're 7 minutes into it. So wouldn't be surprised to see a little bounce here. Here we go. Snowflake is still getting hit there. Snowflake. Where's my snowflake, by the way? That's what I was liking. So we did get to the pop. Bottoms usually don't happen like V bottoms these days. They usually pop, drop, roll, and then pop again. Meaning we put in a multiple bottom or some kind of divergence bottom here. That's the first initial bounce. If you buy into that weakness, probably should be taken off and then look for that retest of the lows or just kind of a lower low divergence type of setup. So you had a pop. If you took it off, then congratulations. If not, you have to deal with the chop that's going to happen here. We'll see if we get it. I want to set up the charts that we want to look at on the other chart channel here. Where's my snowflake? A snowflake. Oh, there it is. All right, you got a little quad here now. Now it's official because you wanted to really get onto that yellow line. Sometimes I jumped the gun on that. You got to wait for that to get under the yellow line there, really to get that quad set up. But it looks like we're dropping a little bit more aggressively here, and we're underneath the 6,800 here. So let's watch this. No sign of any divergence here yet, just possible quad.
This is an audio test of the DTR news channel.
What was that? Got some news out there. BIS moving. Constellation Brands still pushing at the highs. Yeah, software stocks still getting beat up here. All right, so I need to set up my trading view on this screen down here. This is going to be interesting to set up here. Stocks are holding near the highs on the bounce, tend to go.
ABSI new $5.7 million long position by AMD. That's Alpha Bravo Sandy India in the 13F filing.
All right, I gotta do. So what do I have to do here? My concern here is our rotation up, which you got a little bounce there, but this is really staying embedded down here. So, right now it has the appearance of a bear flag forming. Now, how far do we get on this bear flag? That's the question. So might want to take this off here and just kind of not risk too much here because of the overall, even though you might be still in a pretty good trade. And I said, well, it's heading up, Johnny. You know what? This could be heading down too soon. I feel a little bit more comfortable here trying to take this off as we get close to that 80 line. I think we're going to do that. Yeah. So we got 4 points on that, 4.25 points. And then on this other one here, we'll take that off too. So now we have what we call a 2020 bull bear flag. 2020 bear flags are where we get our quad rotation bounce, pushes up against the 20, 20 hits the 80, this stays underneath the 20. Now, the flags are more difficult to trade, I would say, just because, especially in the first hour trade, we have our I want to consider this part of the 950 to 1015, this zone here. Here was talking about the 950 reversal, and it usually goes from 915 to 950 to 1015. This area, this window, we tend to see reversals if we pull back into the market. So that's what we're looking at here. Possibly, we are starting to see a little bounce here. Now it did break down further at 950. But I would say our 950 and quad, quad would be right here. Remember, this has to be underneath the yellow line. Very important there. I mean, sometimes we jump the gun, get in it right there. But if you get in, prepare to kind of deal with this type of crappy bottom being played out. Now, I'm not totally against the market here going higher. That's not the worst thing in the world here. Sometimes we could go back in the chart and see that the 950 zone has been the key zone where we see a lot of reversals during the day, meaning the lows of the day coming at 950. Now, I do have a little pivot back here. Oh, what happened here? Oh, I have that damn box still in there. It's not much here. It's almost a little reversal candle. I'm just going to let that settle in here. Look at that. Look at that selling coming in right here. So this is something we want to track during the day. We're tracking. This is a flat line. This is rotation up. The short into that 20 zone. Here's your flagpole. Here's your pullback. Here's your rotation, and there's your drop. Now you can go from long here to short just by pushing the reverse button. If you have that mindset, if you could do that, then that's a good thing to do. Turbo here. Turbo, not much doing there. All right, we're looking okay. Microsoft, a little bounce. I sometimes have a hard time just, put it into reverse all of a sudden. You go long and then hit that reverse button. It's so, But this is textbook stuff right here. Quad rotation, first rotation, gets up to the 80. This doesn't get above 20. You're holding around the 20. Look for that pullback. Question is, are we at the lows of the session? We have a big, big purple line here, which represents a huge level. Now, it wasn't the low back here, but there was something about this level that we marked it off. It's an original bottom there. Then we bounced, and then we came up to it again, and then, actually, this is actually looks a little off here, doesn't it? Your sex is on fire. All right, we're going to fix that too. All right, there's an area right underneath us. Also, if we do break back down here. Snowflake down 7 today, huh? All right, what do we have here? We have a little flag. Let me jump to chat, get the chat room up here so I could keep track of what's going on. If there's anything running, let me know. Hey, Lou. Didn't see Lou in the room. Good to see you, Lou. Yeah, some nice pullbacks. GIS pulling back, KHC pulling back, Target even pulling back a little after a nice run.
Shares halted at the lows, 20, just off the lows, 22.39, down about 25%. Juliet Foxtrot Bravo Company announced the merger with Extend.
Oh yeah. Looking at this Sunni here, Sun Nation, Sun Energy,
This is an audio
Sun
test
Nation
of the
Energy.
DTR news channel.
See people in there trading that.
Volume, halted at the highs up about 12%. Quebec November Romeo X-ray.
Market that flag here, that little bounce in that flag against the 20, really key. We're staying embedded down here, so another rotation down. Not quite oversold. I prefer to see this purple line underneath us, which goes out to last week's lows, kind of come into play. That would be going all the way out here to the February 5th low area. That'd be, I think are we there? It doesn't look like we're there yet. We're at 68.11. That's about 50 points underneath us. I'm going to get rid of the square so we can see the chart better. Vert here still looking strong. VRT and a nice bounce. Nice bounce. This is what it is on that. We still have to wait for our next setup here. It takes a while to construct these things. So we have a pivot here that we're going to look at. I'm going to put that line down here. We'll just kind of start looking at this. But I am seeing some weakness here. We'll take a first look at our sector map. So a little look at the sector map again. Not much to figure out here where that money's coming out of. Tech, big tech, Tesla, Google, NVIDIA, Microsoft, Oracle, Broadcom, Micron, AMD, all the semiconductor, more techie names. Financials looking really good. Insurance companies looking really good. Some of the drug companies looking good. Everything else is mixed over here. Some negative stuff in materials. Gold is down. It looks like gold miners are down 5%. So, financials very strong. To give you a picture of what we have coming up, let's take a look at the earnings calendar. This is a great little thing they have here on this. So you could go at earnings. Let's see if we could find that. Where is it?
TTWO, take two, public investment.
Earnings date. So anything in purple, we still haven't gotten to earnings yet. Right before earnings, it has a date on it. So the February 25th, NVIDIA is coming out. Broadcom, March 4th. Berkshire Hathaway, some other ones. Anything in pink, we still have earnings to be released for this earnings season. So you can see some pretty good ones. Walmart, Costco, Home Depot, Booking, TJ Maxx. I'm more of a, Intuit. That might get crushed. Intuit, INTU. Tax software. Who's doing taxes with their AI? AI is going to do taxes now. Anyway, that's what we have. Some other ones over here. Newmont Mining, some mining stocks. BST. There we go. So. Little pop there.
BAYRY, Bayer, getting a pop here. USADR, Bloomberg reported Bayer to make $10.5 billion push to settle Roundup cases. That's Bravo Alpha Yankee, Romeo Yankee.
Roundup. All right, so another 9-3 rotation. Remember, we want to really measure out those 9-3s. You know, you have a better short if you're trading underneath the 200 and underneath the VWAP. When your 9-3 gets overbought, you're looking for those fast little pullbacks. You see that happening. If you're just itching to trade, try that. Try the 9-3 zone here. Right when you get above that level, you can hang in there and you're probably getting a nice reversal off of that. See some people in the room was taking that short. I'm just working on getting the let me get my
OLB moving again now. Oscar Lima Bravo. OLB group.
all right. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll see here. Looks like Bear is preparing a $10.5 billion settlement. $10.5 billion settlement. So we got a little oversold. We're on the lower trend line. Let's take a shot here. Let's, I don't know. Maybe I feel like rising trend lines, oversold quads. These are little combination trades. It's called a stochastic rotation channel line bounce. It's a playbook trade in your dashboard. And basically, you're just buying if you have an underlying rising trend line and you have a 9-3 rotation, you buy the combination of those. It's just a 1-2 punch. It's just usually a good 1-2 punch. We're very close to the lows. I'm going to hold off on this one, though. I'm holding off. I just feel like there's a lot of weakness in the market today. OMC here drop in. We got Target drop in. We got everything here on my screens here. We got Teladoc getting run over. We got Duolingo software stocks getting crushed again. VRT holding up okay. Couple crappy stuff here. Let's see if we have a
EGG Enigmatic reports 12.2% revenue growth and 68.8% gross margin in FY 2025, following NYSE American listing. That's up Echo Golf Golf.
All right, so we have the bigger channel now. We have the nice downward channel here. Then we have the sideways channel. Then we have the downward channel. If we get down here further, it looks probably be a good trade for us. We do have a 9-3 rotation, oversold now in the 9-3, but this could 14-3 starting to come into play. 44, almost there. And the 60-10 almost there. Wouldn't say we're there 100%. Like I said, there's some weakness here. All right, I want to bring this over on the screen here. See if we can put this over here. What the hell? I gotta bring this over. I don't know what I'm looking at here.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
NVDA, NVIDIA, SoftBank dissolving their stake in NVIDIA, the member Victor Delta Alpha. That's in the 13F.
So I'm going to give you a sneak peek of this. I'm going to try to release this by today. All right. For some reason, I got this weird EMAs on my screen here, which I don't know why. What the hell is this? Hold on.
LQDA, Liquidia shares selling off here down about 8% now. Nickel Quebec Delta out.
We'll come back to that. I'm still working. I have to fix that. This I want to make sure this is good. Market here pushing off. You know what? It's the first, plenty of time in this day. Again, you are getting that drop. We are quadded up now, officially quadded up. Let me send out an alert for this. All right, it is 10:32, and we have an official quad, and our second quad of this session. The first one came in right around that 10 o'clock level, 9:50, and we got a nice bounce up to the VWAP. It's pulled back to the lows. There's an area underneath us that I'm watching that goes out to last on the 5th, the lows on the 5th. I'm watching that area down below us. We're in a nice downward channel, 1, 2, 3 channel at 67.99. We're just entering a quad rotation bounce zone. There's no trend line here. There's no accompanying indicators, but there could be a bounce zone here. So the alert's going out for just a quad buy signal here, quad buy signal, but it's not confirmed with any other indicators to line it up and give us a trigger. So what I mean by that usually is, and I'm going to show you on my new chart here. Let me get this alert out to everyone. All right. So watching this trend line underneath us. Ooh, there's an old trend line back here too. It's a pretty good one. Well, I'm not going to say that's a good one, but this one is there. Oh, I'm excited to show you this. This is great stuff. This is good. All right.
Up 67%.
Oh man, where is it now? Where is that gone?
Polarix selected contract research organization for Sotera Phase 2 basket trial. That's PLYX news out earlier.
Green, yellow, orange, is it purple or blue?
Benchmark market update: S&P futures down 57, Dow futures down 301,
Oh, blue,
346.
Yellow, and purple.
Crude is down 79 cents at $62.09. Natural gas down 18 cents at $3.06. Gold is down 173.40 at 48.70.
Yellow and green, huh? And blue.
Bitcoin futures down 20.70 at 66,765. ATON, Alphaton Capital adds deployment of 504 NVIDIA Blackwell B200 GPU computers for AI market infrastructure. That's Alpha Tango Oscar November, ATON. Shares of Alphaton getting a pop here.
You know the song on right now, the song that's playing right now, the guy passed away. 40, I think 8 years old or something. Guy wrote this song. I used to love this song. This is from Three Doors Down, called Kryptonite. He wrote this song when he was 15 years old, sitting in math class. Thinking about comic books. Well, sad to hear that. Cancer sucks. All right, so we got a little bounce. We're inside the channel. We do have a quad here. Now, officially, the quad is here. Remember, we have to have all 4 stochastics lined. Oh, I hate chasing this. So I'm chasing a little. I'm going to chase it a little here. I got to. I'm not on top of it 100%, but John, we're going to get that. John, we're going to get trading view here. So look at this. This is not a bad quad here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, but we really needed this one to get underneath that line there. Now we're pushing up against that level. Got a little bounce on it, little bounce. Definitely have to be a little bit safer on this today because there's a little trend line underneath this. There's a bigger trend line, 1, 2, 3 pattern way down below. It feels like we have a date with that one down below us here. I was just hoping to get some kind of bounce on this, but it doesn't look like we got too much here. I might end up taking this off. How much we gonna? Yeah, I want to take it off. We're gonna actually wait for a lipper. If we get a lip, it might be a little bit better. So let's wait on that lip divergence because we want to have a divergence in this type of selling. Now, lips usually come in 4 or 5 candles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're actually on the 6th candle. Usually comes down, doubles up like on the bottom here. But the stochastics hold up a little, which it looks like we're possibly doing right now. Possibly doing that right now, actually. And I probably got just shaken out of that. But let me.
FRGT shares spiking here now. Foxtrot Romeo Golf Tango. FRGT. Great Technologies, 42%.
Oh my God! All right, so good. We're gonna wait on this. So I want to get this script out to you guys. So let me just do on this. Now, just remember, I didn't put out a stock watch list this weekend because I put out the Trading View. I put on the quad rotation. I put out the quad rotation strategy on Trading View on Friday, and I had to use all weekend to kind of upload everyone on that system. And I also worked on another one, which is going to be coming out today. So I had to make a decision. I had to either work on, that's what I usually do. I usually put out a comprehensive educational video, a new scripts might be updated, or we do watch list. I just didn't get to a watch list. I will do a watch list this week, but I want to get this out. I want to get this. This is really big for us. So you're really going to like this. Now, do we have a divergence here? We don't really have a big divergence here. It's just a quad, but we are getting a little bounce there. And I took that pretty fast. I mean, it probably wasn't even worth taking that, but because I'm chasing it. But you see here, we have that quad here. I'm not going to call this a divergence, but I am going to call it a reset of a quad. Meaning we just quadded up again. 1, 2, 3, 4. After that bounce, we come back. When we come back, get above the 20, come back down to the 20, it resets. Tractor supply, nothing here. Everything else is crapola today. Stocks are actually in the toilet. I haven't been looking at too many, so a little bit more futures this morning. We'll see. We'll be plenty of time here. All right, so what was I doing here? I have come on, Johnny. All right. I think we got it. I'm almost ready. All right. Markets on the lows. We got a little trend line underneath. We're inside the bigger pattern, right in the center of this big channel. Right in the center of the channel. We are kind of putting in a little better lows here. You know, you can start to see a little turn back up from this low to this low, a little lipper here. It's just starting to chop around. Still holding off for one last little flush here. Maybe we get down to that trend line. I don't put too much into that trend line here. Oh, actually, is that trend line? Let's make it thicker so we can see it. Here we go. Actually, that's our channel line right there. That's our 1, 2, 3 channel line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Very close to a setup here. Question is, do we get down there or do we bounce before it? I think it's time for a Coke. So if you go to your Rockbot channels on the bottom of your dashboards, on the lower right hand corner, you will see a button that says trade on. It'll say Rockbot, and that would be the Rockbot channel. Now I'm broadcasting this on the Rockbot channel. So if we look at the Rockbot channel, you will see this trading view chart. Now this is running. This is a brand new script. This is what we call it. This is an indicator, actually. It's an indicator that's going to show you what's called a quad rotation indicator. Now, there's a lot of cool stuff on this that if we look back at it, you're going to see these are short-term scalps based off the quad rotation.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Now, remember, now it's going to, it's not a trading, you already have the trading one. This one is actually, it's an indicator, you know, so it's going to give you the indications of when you want to do it. But you can program this also, which I'm going to go into a detailed video of this. We'll do this at one point today. Let's see, we can not miss this opportunity here. This does look better and better as a little, better and better as a little divergence here. You can start to see that a little better divergence there. Now this, we're going to zoom in here. Hope you guys see this okay. There's a lot going on with these dots.
PLYX have more highs now.
The sell signals, the buys and the sells. Over here is the key here. Now we have, when you get this, you're going to be able to see this much easier. It might be hard to see it on the charts right now. You might not be able to get a good view of this because it might not. You have to zoom it in and stuff. But this is running a analytics on what the quad rotation is giving you. If it gives you, and I'm going to, you know, again, each one of these. I have to lean in here. Maybe I should bring it over here and do a better look at these. Hold on. I'm going to move this over here. Now, that's not bad here. A little divergence there. Oh, my God. This is something good here. All right. Uh-oh. I lost my screen there. All right, a little better pop there. All right, so this is signal stats. When the chart is open, whatever time frame you're on, it's going to calculate all the quad rotations going back as long as the chart is, so how far the chart goes back. There was 109 quad rotations. 89 have closed out. Now, the reason a lot of them didn't close out because I'm doing a statistical, I'm running a an algorithm a tracker in the back that automatically kind of calculates if it would have taken a trade off. And even though it says 2 point win rate, it has to go 2 points. That's not correct. You adjust that on the in the app how far you want. It's going to adjust your win rate. Right now it's 65%, and that's based off of where is it? Signal line width here. Let me move it up. Target points. Closed trade, close. So right here it says target points. It says 10. So that's 10 points. So that's again, there's information there. Once a track trade moves, this many points in your favor is recorded as a close and counted as stats. Default is 20 points. So when you get it, it's going to be defaulted to 20, but I moved it to 10 points. I mean, and after the rotation, if it goes up 10 points before the stop is hit, now there's an automatic stop that's set in, and it's called the stop automatically is a stop that's a 5 candle low stop that calculates the low at the last 5 candles before the signal. All right, so it either goes up and tags are 10 points and gets triggered as a successful trade, or it'll get stopped out, or it'll stay active. All right. Now, there's important things up here that I'm gonna do a whole video on, but right now I'll just show it to you fast. This really works good. Trigger speed. All right. This is really, if you watch the, and again, I probably will do a whole video on this. I don't want to spend too much time on this here while we're trading, but this is pretty important. So if I look at the trigger speed here, and the trigger speed basically is how many bars all 4 stochastics must move together before the signal fires. So this is really important because this is where when we're looking at a quad rotation, the hardest part of a quad rotation, if we look at our chart here, is when do we get this move? When do we get the big move? How do we determine when that big move is going? First of all, the 60-10 is a major component. If it's pointed down and this is pointed up, most likely it's a bear flag. We have to be careful on that. We want to have them all pointing up at the same time. Now, if they start to all rally, it is usually stronger momentum, but you will get in later because if it requires 3 or 4 candles to be all in sync, then it won't take it until over here versus taking it when it first gets into a quad. So, if you could understand what I'm saying there. So if I adjust this, you'll probably end up seeing our stats will change. Not all the setups will be triggered. Some setups won't. I keep it on 1. So it's just defaulted to 1. It's the fastest trigger. This is your divergence, how you want to calculate. Well, actually, that's a special thing. And I kind of mentioned that. Yeah, the divergence, just leave that alone. Minimum divergence stochastic 1 point lower. We're going to actually... this is another interesting thing I did for this. The 9-3 or the 14-3 must be at least, so we have 2 stages on the divergence. Stage 1 is a low. Stage 1 is a low on the price and a lower low on a low, and then a lower low on the price. And the stochastics make a low and a higher low, and we buy into the weakness. So the minimum divergence. So we want to have our stochastics. If our stochastics come down, the first stage is under 20, and we bounce, and we come back. How high do we want to have second stage? This determines how high you want your second stage. The higher the second stage, the stronger the divergence, but there won't be as many. So we could, as we kind of go up in price here, your trades will disappear, but your your win rate will go up tremendously. All right, because it's a better divergence. So this is actually our angle of divergence. See, now we're at 73% of win rate here, and you can see our trades are slowly disappearing because it becomes harder and harder to get that setup. Average move 7.15 points on a quad rotation. Best move out of the time was 14 points. Worst move, actually, we have a very stop loss. Profit factor. Now, I know the profit factor here is incredible because of the average loser is coming in less than a point, and the average winner on this, so that's it's exploding our profit factor. And then it tells you streaks, what the current streak is. Now up here, it's actually given live stats. You can't see them all up here. This is live stats up here. And this is going to be kind of giving us when these will be color coded. So as it gets closer to a quad, these will turn pink, red, or darker. Like right now, it's light red. It'll get darker red if all four of these get closer to the quads. You're gonna love this. I mean, this is really cool. I want to get it out today. Now the extreme filter too. Remember, we have the extreme filter. I find this to be super important. Now this was a recent alert right here. This was a recent alert. It just triggered. It just triggered a signal here. If you notice that right here. And that was a minimum divergence, but we could, if I go down here, we'll go to 1 here. We shouldn't change anything because that's still high. But if we take our 60-10 extreme filter off, you'll see that some of the signals get tighter. They get right on the lows. And the reason is it might be embedded, but once it's not embedded, it'll still trigger if the setup is there. So if my 60-10 extreme filter is on, you can see it didn't take the trade until it came out. But if it wasn't extreme, it would have taken that trade right here because it was a one. Now, I always look back at what it does to the stats on this. So we could check the stats on that and see if what the difference is. Again, with that being use the 60-minute, it's not really a big difference on the win rate. It's still the same, but it's just the amount of trades. And then I think there was one other thing here. And again, I'm just going through this fast. I wanted to just announce that. Oh, what else? Show dashboard. You don't have to show the dashboard along with the extreme filters. It's pretty simple. It's pretty simple, but the internal code is where where the key is, and you'll see that. Like I said, you'll see the stats here, and the stats internally. And I have a great manual for it too. So we're going to get the manual for it in a second. I'll put the manual out. Now we're gonna also, you want to understand that this is going to be zoomed in, and this is based off of a scalper. So it takes it off automatically. If it goes 10 points, it gets taken off internally and gets recorded as a signal close. So if this entered, I should actually put the entry on here, which I don't have, which I'll do. So it should say what the price is. That's one thing I'll add to that. And then it should take where the price is off. But this is an indicator. It's not a trader. It's not actually taking the trades for you, which we already have that. Now, there's an arm section here. You can see there's a slight, you see the background color, there's a slight red to it, and there's a slight green, a red color. It's kind of a glowing color in the background. I don't know if you could see that good. You might be able to see here. Let me move this down a little. You can't really see it too well, can you? So when you have it, that little glow in the background, that means that we are armed, that we have a quad rotation cell. But it doesn't have, but remember, that means it's armed. It doesn't mean we're going to buy that. We don't want to buy any quad because you can continue. Look at it. If you bought here on a quad rotation, it went all the way up here. All right. You don't want to, that would work against you. That's an embedded stochastic. So we can't just use the quad rotation as a one and done type of thing, right? I think it would get run over too many times. So I added a little tweak to this, a little divergence tweak that kind of triggers the top of that. And it only so if we're in the arm section, then we have a divergence. That's the only time it will trigger. If it doesn't trigger with the signal, that means we were oversold, or we were armed, but we did not trigger with a divergence. This was armed and it triggered. This was armed, then it triggered. This was armed and triggered fast. This was armed but did not trigger. This was armed here, got oversold, armed, it did trigger, and now it's running. All right. So you're going to have a trigger zone, and then you're going to have an arm zone. Some arm zones won't be taken, which I think is great because that way you don't get run over. Here you have an arm zone and a trigger right away. And you can see these slow movement back up here. We got to think that these are going to continue to just grind higher. It doesn't have to be aggressively moving higher. You want these to be the bottom. And you'll see that most of these will be on the bottom, and you're going to get a nice move up. On the shorts, you're going to get a nice move down. It's usually going to be about 10, 20 candles or rotation off of these divergences. Even to this point here, over here, it doesn't look like a lot, but this is where you want, this is what you want. You want that nice rotation. You want that rotation here. You want this rotation right up. These are all taking profit. This one didn't trigger and it had the quad, but you see how it's embedded here? See, that would be dangerous. You would get in here and then you would sink. Here we actually had to get a trigger, which was a divergence, and because of we can actually tighten that up even. Same thing here, all to the upside. That's why this is so high on our 109 signals, 89 closed, near 70% hitting its target. That's amazing. Look at this cell. Now there's also, this is kind of cool too. You see the buy signal up here, and it says 3 dots. You see buy, 3 dots. Every so often, here's the cell. Look at the cells, but none of the cells triggered, and that's good. We didn't want that because look at this. First of all, we're embedded, and that's the danger of that. So we had to put something in here to really look at that buy signal on the long. Just about caught the bottom there. Look at the short here. Pull right back. Look at the short right here. See here, buy with 2. Well, I want to buy with 3. I'm going to zoom in here. This one actually didn't. Oh, this one actually did drop down. But I think the one thing I will add on this is the entry, or if it does, what price it is when it does the trigger, so we know. This is a nice little divergence here. Triggers, nice move down. Look at the buy signal here. Nice move up. This one triggered, but no, it armed, but no trigger. This one's armed, of course, trigger up. All right, and this is actually has some other great stuff on it. Oh my God, market's taking off here. All right, so I will do a better video on that, but that is just about completed, and it is one of the best ones I put out yet. And you could really tune this too. It tells you average move after the rotation, the biggest move after the rotation, the worst move, the last signal, the streak. A lot of things going on there. Let's get back over here. Hey, Silver Fox, have a good one. This is on TradingView, Martin. It's only on TradingView for now. We have one. I have one. I mean, NinjaTrader has a lot, but this is specifically for TradingView. Now I'm going to show. Oh, wait. I was messing around with it yesterday. It's just going to be. This is just one, Francis. This is just for what it is. This is a quad rotation indicator. It's not a flag. It's a quad rotation indicator with a trigger that is. There's a trigger on it that kind of keeps it away from being embedded and getting run over. That's the secret. That's the secret sauce there. Flag one is coming, but this is something that you really want to have in your toolbox, and you're going to have it. Now that was a nice little divergence there, huh? That was a good divergence. Whoa. Oh, market here, go. All right, market's going back up here. Let's see here. Microsoft getting a little pop. Everything getting a little pop. What was I going to? Oh, I was going to show you something else here, which is going to knock your socks off. I want to bring it over here. Oh, no. Should I bring it here? Let's bring it over on this chart. I want to bring it up here for a second because I think maybe we could see it better. I'm not sure. Watch this. All right, so here we go. Remember, it has the glow. It has some glows behind it. These are armed, but they're not triggering until they do trigger. So I want to just go back here. I want to go back here for a second. And how do I reset this? There we go. All right, so. See the stats here? 65%, 109. So I was experimenting, running this through all kinds of things yesterday. I went to the interval chart and I ran this on the 5-minute time frame. And it jumped to, now you don't see the same setups because, of course, they're not going to be the same. 105 trades on 96 active, 74% win rate on these. But that wasn't nothing there. That wasn't nothing there. That was a good setup there. I was going to see a big divergence, quad rotation divergence. What the hell is that doing there? I got a weird line on there. All right. Uh-oh. but that's not what I was going to show you. So that's the 5-minute chart. You put it on the 3-minute chart.
Follow Tesla Cybertruck with
61%. You can see good levels on the 6. Look at that 60. Look at that diverge. Look at that.
box.
Now remember, this doesn't mean that it should trigger here. This is just, it means when it's armed. And when it's in an armed situation, we're waiting for that trigger. And that trigger, once it triggers, it usually is going to come at the end of that armed section. That's when it's going to stop being armed, of course. So doesn't mean that anything other than it's armed and then it triggers. Armed triggers. Armed triggers short, down. Armed triggers up, down. Now let's go. That's the 3-minute time frame. Let's go out here to now I use the range bars sometimes. I like the range bars, and I was experimenting yesterday on the range bar, the 10 range bar, using this method. I get 81%. 81% success rate on there. I'm getting our trades. Best move, 56-point move. Sell target. Last signal was a sell target. Average move, about 9 points. Now I want to do one thing I want to do here is make sure that we have the exits and entries on this. I think that's going to be important because I want to just make sure everything's lining up right. Now, I'm not saying that it's going to work perfect on the range. I just got good results on the range, so I want to do some more testing of that. I would recommend using it on the 1 minute, 3 minute, and 5 minute time frame until we do get a full understanding, because it's really programmed for the 1 and 5, a 1 and 3, 1 minute time frame, but it works great on 3 minute and 5 minute too. So let me fix that. I'll mark it here rallying as we kind of go over this. But it should be out tonight to members. Now I'm going to put this out. This is going to go out to paying members, Day Trading Radio. It gets added to their membership. I think this is a real game changer once you start to see the manual on this and how you can tune it. It also comes with a course. All right. I worked on a course on the quad rotation just to kind of get everyone up to date on it. A mini course. It's really nice. You're going to get that also. So let me move this back over here, full screen here, market here, rallying. Nice rally there. Wow. So I want to leave this running on the, we're going to just leave this running on this for now on the DTR other channel here. Damn, that was a good setup. Damn. What else we got? Drug here, new highs. GNRC, new highs. You guys see anything? All right, let me see if I can fix that one thing here. And then maybe I could get it out before the end of the day today. I wish we had damn. We had the bottom. We had the bottom there. We caught that bottom. Took it way off. I took it off for a couple 3 points. Way to go, Johnny. Way to do it again. 91. Now it's 51. It's just 60-point rally. You're gonna love this setup here. You're gonna love this. Damn, market. Damn. All right, what's I gotta do here? We'll do a better webinar on this when we have time.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
U.S. officials says Iranians said they would come back in the next 2 weeks with detailed proposals to address some of the open gaps in our position. That's Reuters citing a U.S. official. Says progress was made, but there are still a lot of details to discuss. Single market update: S&P futures up 8, the Dow futures up 92, Nasdaq is up 34, crude is up down 77, down 62.19. Gold is down $141.10, 904.40. Bitcoin futures down 1,030 at 67,805.
End phase new highs. End phase new highs. All right, Nike coming back, Meta coming back, UNH here coming back, Nvidia coming back, markets coming back. My son had school on President's Day. I said, "What kind of school is this?" I was so upset. He had to go back early. He couldn't stick around for the 3-day holiday. Oh no. Cam, what's going on here? We're gonna have to turn that off. That could be a bad omen. Market's resetting. Doing all I can to get this. Take care, Bob. Oh, jungle time. I got it. I got it. All right, market here still rallying. Ooh, it got away here. Damn. I'm going to chase it up here now, but we're embedded, and we're embedded at 96 level. Very strong.
Bayer, press release now. Bayer announcing Monsanto announcing rounds of class settlement agreement to resolve current and future claims. Funding of class totals up to $7.25 billion US. That was reported earlier now a press release. That's BAYRY.
Um, 10:30. Do we have some news out on 10:30? We did have a divergence. We have some support lines. I mean, I think technically speaking, this was a textbook channel line. We got real close to the bottom of it. They were overdue for, but yeah, it's a pretty decent pop. Decent pop. But let's think about the range, you know. In reality, we just entered a bullish phase in this market. We just got back up to the pivot. This is just a range bound trade. I'm feeling just a more aggressive range instead of seeing, markets moving 5-point up and down. Now we're getting 30, 40-point moves up and down. Bigger moves. This one went from 68.30 to 68.90. That's a 40-point move. And this one from 67.90 to 68.60. 70-point move. So these are just big moves. Big moves. Right? But the pivot here, which is a calculation of previous closing prices, highs and lows, is determined to really keep you in a trading, in the range from the last session. This is just staying within the boundaries of a, just entering a bullish phase. We could always bounce back into the previous candle and still look negative. So this is a good aggressive bounce, but we just got above the pivot. Let's take a look at the cash chart and see what that looks like on this also. But we'll take a look at the SPY because that keeps us up to date here. If we look at the daily, we had the big candles down. I mean, we have a bounce today. So I think this is more of just a reaction move based off of the range bound trades. We're staying within the candle range. We bounce, we come down, we bounce into the candle, we pull back, we drop lower, bounce into the candle, maybe pull back. We're not oversold on the daily, but we're close. Hourly just got oversold. Could have been a little divergence on the hourly too. Off of that candle on the bottom and that higher low. That was definitely a little divergence there, especially on the next candle, which took out the lows there and was actually higher. That's actually a beautiful candle, a hidden little area there because of that little candle spike down, but that was much higher. I love those divergences. You got to be on top of those. So we're back here chopping around the main pivot area. See if my thing came out here. Okay. Now we have a possible flag. Yeah, there's definitely a possible flag here. Where's my I want to see if I could fix this. Mark the actual candle when it has not.
NFL Live Aerospace reported Aerospace February 25 fall trading now. Backshot name Yankee.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
You want to? I did something the other day. It was so funny. I wear glasses. You know, I'm borderline glass wearer, but I wear them because it's easier, I guess. And anyway, I was resting on the couch. I took my glasses off and I was closing my eyes on the couch. I put them down next to me, and I got up, not realizing they were there, and I stepped on them. I stepped on my glasses, and I heard snap, and I was like, oh. And I broke the lens. Not the lens. I broke the frame thing, not the whole thing, just enough to crack it. So I said, oh shit. So I got some crazy going. I crazy glued it together, right? And I put it back on. And I went about my business and everything was fine. And I'm driving the whole day. I'm driving around. Perfect. Everything looks great. Nice and clear and stuff. And I get home. My son's home. He goes, Dad, is this from your glasses? And he gives me a lens. The lens apparently fell out. And I said, is that my lens? And I go to poke my glass, my glasses, and I poke myself right in the eye. And I said, oh my God, my lens is not there. I said, but I see fine. I think that I said, the whole world's a scam. Then I think these doctors, I said, I didn't need glasses. I didn't even know I didn't have the glasses on. I didn't even know. The lens is out of the glass. I'm walking around with no lens in my glass. I must look the whole day. I'm running, talking to people and stuff. I have no lens in my glass. No lenses. What was one? It was funny. The feed on my YouTube is cut off, huh? Oh, maybe up on the top, right? I see it. It's on the top. It's cut off a little. All right, I got it, Joe. Thanks for the. It was so funny. I was cracking up. That's right, Zouch. I agree. I agree. It weakens your eyes. It gives you a crutch, right? You don't, it doesn't give your eyes anything to work on. It doesn't get stronger. I 100% agree with you. It can't get any better. Well, hmm. I never wore contacts. I don't know if I could. The video, little pop here, BGI, little pop. SM. Things are starting to rotate back up now.
NCLH. Elliott taking a stake in the stock. That's NCLH.
Hmm.
MSFT and ERIC, Microsoft and Ericsson bring enterprise-grade 5G laptop management to Windows 11. That's Echo Romeo India Charlie and Michael Sandy Foxtrot Tango.
All right, do we have a little flag here? Not a flag, but a bigger channel that might be starting here. Let's keep an eye on this here. We're still again chopping around that pivot area.
GFB construction shares bouncing off the lows now, right now down about 47% at $16.07. Shares sold off on the merger news involving Extend, investment by Eric Trump in that's Julie Foxtrot Bravo. FLY, Firefly Aerospace, shares popping to the highs now, 2061, up about 6.75%. So that full activity earlier in the $25 calls on Foxtrot Lima Yankee.
Oh, Adam Larkin. Did I get out of Adam? I got sold out of Adam here. Shit. I had a trade in at 4:30. Got taken out, so I wasn't paying attention to it. I want to post that in the trailer box. I put that in on Friday. All right, look at this.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
All right, we can see we're holding kind of. We're holding above the 80 level. We're kind of getting back down to the 20, staying above the 50. Kind of a 1, 2, 3 channel line. Sometimes we'll pull back into the channel midpoint before breaking out. We are back here to the 20 line. Make that yellow instead. All right. No, Francis, I have you scheduled for today. So I'm good all this week. So if you're good, I'm good, or we could do it another day, which is fine with me also. Let me make sure I have you on my schedule here. I know I have someone. I want to make sure it's you. I hate my phone. Abraham. I got you for 5 to 6:30. But like I said, I'm open all this. I think I'm pretty much open all this week, so we're good.
BROS, Dutch Brothers, the March 55 calls trading, Bravo Romeo Oscar Sandy.
Sure.
U.S. Energy Secretary Wright says we will restart uranium enrichment in the U.S. in part with partners in France.
All right, lots of times we'll run into that trend line a couple times here. Once, twice, three times. I always say after three times, if it doesn't get through on the fourth time, it rolls over and kind of drops down. We're right on that level right now. Third time. All right. Do we have that alert go out there? All right. Nike, once we get Nike through 64, that's going to look really good. I appreciate it. Let me work in the background here. I'm trying to get some things done so I can get it released later. But we're just watching this market here again, holding above the. Well, we're actually fighting with that main pivot, and we're slowly coming out of that little flag, holding the 20. A rotation held the 20. I can't believe I got on my Atom a little early there, but I had an automatic sell in there, take profit. So I did some, let's see here. Nike looking good. All right. Huh.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
OLB, Lima Bravo, OLB, crude now at about 180% at the highs, getting another pop here.
All right. FIGR. Let's take a look at FIGR.
On a circuit breaker at the high, Lima Bravo.
Oscar Lima Bravo 115. Looking good. We looked at this one this morning. OLB group, and let's take a look at the FIGR. $37, looking pretty good on the flag. Mark it off for your racer. What else we have, racer? Anything? NEXY, NEXY, NEXY. We're getting in. NEX what? NEXY? Why is that not showing up? Is it an IPO? It must be an IPO. It's not showing up on my screen here. Google. Yeah, Google getting oversold here. Yeah, I see it now. There's definitely a little tech wreck here going on. Look at Netflix. Let's take a look at Netflix, by the way. That thing's pulled back off. That got cut in half. Who says the the supreme leader, Iran threatens to sink U.S. warships. Oh, imagine that! Imagine he did that. Oh my God! Give him a fatwa on him. Trump would go right in and grab him himself. He'd go in with SEAL Team 6. Imagine Trump was with SEAL Team 6 and decided to go in with Mike. Trump suits up. Would that be badass? I went in there myself and grabbed him by the beard, dragged him out of there. Let's take a look at Apple. That's the definition of talks going well. But what happens when talks are not going well? Apple here, a little pullback. You know, not until they get that well, of course they're gonna have that big refresh when they get the AI figured out. I don't know why they're so stupid on that. You know what? My new truck, my new Maverick has Alexa in it. And I was playing Alexa Jeopardy the other day. And I'm still the all-time leader. Returning champion. I said, play Alexa. Play as a returning champion. I said, holy crap. Wow, look at Cool C with his bots here. That's pretty cool, Cool C. Pretty cool. I just looked at Google. Nice. Racer looking at Google as a nice support line here. That's awesome. That's good. It's even better. Not even just looking oversold. We're looking at support and oversold. That looks like it's a gorgeous setup. Gorgeous.
HUN Huntsman, the March $15 course trading hotel uniform November. GP Green Power, regain compliance with NASDAQ's equity requirement. That's Golf Papa.
Oh man. Nike through 64. Through 64. Nike through 64. All right. Oh. All right, I'm going to stand up here. We'll work through lunch today, but I want to. I do want to stand up though. We've been sitting here all morning. Let's stand up a bit. The market here, a little rollover, still underneath the main pivot. See, we could 68.20. I'd like to see a pushback to 68.20 would be something. All right, I'm standing up. I'll be right there, guys. All right, I'm back here with you. Just gonna order some food, but we're gonna be staying here. I'm mostly on the air until I pick it up, and then we'll come back and jump right back on here. All right, what do we have here? All right, order that. All right, so little pop here. Let's see what we have. You can see actually a quad here.
BA Boeing said Air Astana finalizes order for up to 15 Boeing 787 Dreamliners. That's BA Boeing.
All right, traders, it is 12:26 p.m. when we have our next quad rotation of the day. This will be the third one, and each one has given us some big moves. So we just had one price here around 68.46, 68.46. The time is 12:27. Again, this is a buy side little quad rotation. No trend lines. We're off of the previous low. We're off the 200. We're trading above the 200, above the VWAP. We've been pulling off the recent little push up higher, 68.60 area, which is our main pivot area of the day. We've been pushing off of that. That's our line in the sand. So we're off of that about 15 points. And we just entered a quad zone. No other company indicators confirming any type of triggers, but like I said, the quad rotation has been working well today on each of the alerts that went out. We've had big moves, over 30, 40 point moves on these. Do you have any underlying setups here? I actually could have came in with that alert a little bit earlier. I'm a little late on that last alert. I'll work on that. I was out of the office for a second there. Keep calm. Sign is still on there. Apple just starting to get oversold on the daily on the 9.3, not quite on the 14.3. Now, take a look at the SPY here. 5 minute here just got oversold, but not quite on this, on the 14.3. Which, hourly, already bouncing.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Yeah, I gotta go pick up my food. So I'm gonna pick up my food here. Be right back. Keep an eye on that Rockbot channel. See if we get another trigger here soon on the setups here. I got a script running here. I want to put a script up here. If I could get it up here.
Fed's bar comments now said outlook suggests the Fed will hold rates steady for some time. Prudent for the Fed to take time to look at data.
This might be negative on the market here. Bar's throwing the market under the bus.
But vulnerable to shocks. Recent data points to stabilizing job market. In the long run, AI should boost productivity and living standards. AI boom unlikely to lead to lower Fed interest rates. Barr said should be prepared for AI to disrupt labor markets. Little evidence for AI is driving up employment. That's from the Fed's Barr.
I try to catch that little short here. All right, I want to make sure this is executed here. All right, that guy, what happens?
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Sunny Day Sports spiking to the highs now. Sandy Gulf November. Penny stock company had news earlier.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to run out and grab that stuff.
S4 registration statement regarding combination agreement with blockchain. That's Sandy Gulf November, SGN.
All right, I'll be right back. Give me 10 minutes. I'll look for a log here.
SGN Signing Day Sports up about 42% now, 36 cents. Standing off November. AAPL, Apple ramping up work on AI glasses, pendant, and camera AirPods. That's Alpha Papa Lima. Apple Bull shares popping to the highs on that briefly, 262.74 right now, up about 2.5%. AAPL. Final trades on CNBC, APL Apple, AZN AstraZeneca, VICI, VP, ULTA Ulta. Final trades on CNBC.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
All right. All right, back here with you. Back here. Ooh, it's hot. It's hot in here. I'm gonna take off my.
LIF and UVER, Life 360, and Uber announced new integration to help families stay connected and actually trip. That's UV, Uniform Bravo Echo Romeo, and Lima, India Foxtrot.
Oh.
Shares of Life 360 getting a pop here on that.
So don't forget Chinese New Year. It's the year of the fire horse, I heard, right? The fire horse. Let me shut this lady off here. What's going on here? It's a year of bold moves. Normally I like to go to Chinatown, but I can't today. Is it the year of the dog? Why did R tell me it was the year of the fire horse? Why did Grok tell me? I never even heard of fire horse. I said, what the hell's the fire horse? Maybe it's the year of the horse. I could have sworn. I could swear. What year is this? What year are we celebrating in Chinese New Year?
Quick check on the zodiac. Yep, it's the horse. Yeah, right now we're celebrating the year of the horse for Chinese New Year. Started today, February 17th. It's the fire horse, actually. Super energetic, all about speed and big leaps. Think wild gallops, not slow walks. People say it'll be great for chasing dreams. Or burning out if you're not careful.
Yeah, baby. Because you know what they say? It's better to burn out than fade away. Yeah, baby. All right, so we had Barr coming out speaking before. That kind of caused the market to sell a little there. Now I'm getting settled in here. Oh. You're the dog. All right, we're starting to come off of that quad again. Another quad there is. Another quad. You know what? Do I want to take? I'm against the 9-3. It'll be against my thing. GIS getting hit here pretty good. GIS getting hit. So I saw, the lady from the Tibetan place. I haven't been to the Tibetan place in a while here in Nyack, but there's a lady there. I think her name is Jen or something. I think she likes me because she's always super friendly to me. Oh, you look so good, Johnny. Oh, Johnny. Oh, Johnny. Anyway, I said, "Oh, she's coming out." I was walking. I went to. I didn't go there today, but I was walking up. I went to get Mexican, not real Mexican, Mex-Tex. I got a Tijuana hot dog, which is great. Big Kobe beef hot dog. They say it's Kobe beef. Who knows? Tomatoes, guacamole, avocado, onions, cheese, wrapped in a jalapeno pepper. I take the jalapeno off. And I see her coming down. I say, "Oh, she's coming down. I should say something." I said, "She's Tibetan. She probably hates Chinese New Year's because Tibet and China don't get along, right?" So I was like, "Well, how do I say Happy New Year in Tibetan?" And I had my headphones on, so I was listening. Grok was talking to me, listening to me. She goes, "Oh, say this." So she passed me, and I said what Grok told me, and it blew her away. Tashi Delek. That's what I said. Tashi Delek. Delek. It means good fortune and blessings to you. And she turned all red. I thought maybe I said something really, AI playing tricks on me again, and maybe it told me something different. Let's go behind the building. Oh, AI could really get you in trouble. This hot dog looks like it's an Oscar Mayer hot dog. It looks like my hot dog is much smaller than normal. I'm smelling hot dog ripoff here. My bun's too big for my hot dog. That's what she said. No. Hey, get these seeds off of here. Oh, there's Sassy Texas. Hot dog is not. It's Mexican then. I was saying Tex-Mex because it was a hot dog. I didn't think Mexico had hot dogs. I thought that was more an American thing. What's going on in Texas, though, man? I've been getting some videos crossing my feed of some crazy stuff. They were doing some kind of. Oh, I don't know if I saved it or not. It's always crazy stuff, between the left and the right, and the protests and stuff, and the ICE and stuff. And there was something going on. Oh, it was Antifa was down in Texas. That's what it was. Antifa was down in Texas, and they were doing at a library thing. They were doing a trans story hour, right? Trans story hour. So they had everyone outside with the rainbow flags and stuff, and then they had protesters there, but they had Antifa people there dressed in all in black, carrying guns. And I guess they're allowed to do that because they're in Texas. It absolutely would look bizarre. These guys were in black. I mean, how could they get away with that? I would be very concerned with Antifa holding guns. I thought they were classified as a terrorist organization. Is that true? Anybody see that? All right, let me take a bite of this, and then we'll look at the silver coins, and we'll do some Chinese New Year celebration here.
The economy.
Base case. I don't know. I think AI is going to mess up some things here. Think of all these jobs that people are going to be missing or losing. I mean, forget about accountants and stuff like that. Bookkeepers, software writers, software developers, gone, 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 gone. Now, Ray, so what are you talking about? Or am I getting one? Who are you talking to? Are we getting silver here? New dimes are out there. I wonder if they prevail eBay. Let's take a look at the dimes here. Semi-Q merging Liberty dime from $5.95 each. So are people collecting these? Are you collecting it for the investment? They expect one day to sell this at a higher price, and if you had silver already, wouldn't you be selling it like last month? Like, I don't know if it's the time to buy silver right now. I don't know. I have silver. I have some silver coins, and I kept on meaning to sell them, and I never did. And I don't want to sell them because they're kind of sentimental to me. But then again, I was like, do I really want them? I don't care. I'm not going to use them. One day I'll lose them. Oh, that's the new dime. I got you. That's the new dime. Sorry, I got your text. So what is that? 1776, 2020 semi-emerging Liberty dimes from the Fed rolls out. W3. Why is this one $5? Why is the dime $5? It's going to be. Wow. So there's really no value to it. People are just taking advantage of it. I got it. All right. Well, so there's not much here. We did have a quad. Did we send out this alert on the quad here? I don't know if I did or not. I might have been running.
This is an audio test of the DTR.
So if let's look back here, especially if those out there just learning the system. we started off with a sell side quad, and we had a trend line, and everything pointed about this pullback here, and it did drop here, and it came down here around 10 o'clock. And I think we took that trade. I have to go back and look at all my trades. All right, here. So yeah, so I took that short up here up against the trend line, and we covered. Or we closed it, or actually it was long and then closed it. Then we bought here and closed it on the pop. This was the quad rotation. So that first pop around, well, that was 9 o'clock. And then 9:30. All right, here it is. Here's the 10 o'clock rotation down. And that was the first alert. Now, it did come in. I did get in here and it did go a little bit further, but we understood that because there was nothing else lined up with it right here, that we could have a little further push through. But overall, we were pretty spot on with our oversold levels. It just had to go down. And you know what? And I did jump the gun because I didn't wait for that space underneath the 20 line, which I think is important. I think I got it a little early there. Anyway, worked out okay. Market popped up, started to kind of pattern out. This was really key. This was a nice divergence right here, 10:30. So we took that little divergence thing. I chopped the first one, and then I got in the next one, and we got a nice 3-4 points on it. But boy, 3-4 points on that one candle. I took it off, but look at where it went. I mean, look at where that thing went. I got out way too early on this, and that's just, that's it is what it is. Anyway, divergences should be held longer. You should give divergences an opportunity to work their magic. But it was in the middle of the day. It was kind of a nice downward channel. We had this 1, 2, 3 channel marked out. Once we broke there, we rallied. And now we're just kind of setting up here. It's not much here we could look at. All right, we kind of got up to this level. We banged up against our pivot area. Pivot area. We're starting to lose it. There's nothing really here. Looking for maybe a channel, but there's nothing too great here. I will maybe grab this and see what this looks like. I'm not seeing too much. And the worst thing here is chopping up and trying to guess which way it's going to go. So I'm just going to wait it out. No more chasing. Teledocket's got beat up. Oh, where's my All right, well, let's take a look at gold and silver. And remember, you could use that indicator on gold and silver. I bet it works really good. Let's take a look at that, actually. I'm going to move this over here. We're going to go back to again, I am releasing this at one point today, going into tomorrow. But this is a new indicator. It's the quad rotation indicator for TradingView. Going out to the members, day trading radio. Anybody who has membership gets the Rockbot scripts. This is included in the scripts. This is probably when you see how it runs and what the information it's given us on this is incredible. It's really based off of the quad rotation plus a trigger. Quad rotation is the armed zone where it turns that color. A light green, and then if it triggers, the trigger comes in, it'll be a bright line. So right here, this is. Why can't I see my mouse? Oh, there it is. It looks red on. Oh, I see what the problem is. See that green line right here? Now it'll have longs and shorts, and these are short term based off of the time frame. And over here, it'll give you the stats of the time frame, how many trades it's taken, win loss streak, weight wins, long and short, how they're performing, average winner, how much average loser, what the profit factor is, and what the percentage is. Now it's big. This is still trying to wrap my wrap my mind around the profit factor here, because it is. I've been doing the calculations. I'm trying to back test everything. And it automatically takes your profit after you get to set your profit zone. So this is considered a trade. If you get in here, I just want to I want to identify the trade entry zones. That's what I forgot to do. I'm trying to do that. There's a couple things I'm missing on this, but overall it's great. I'm fixing it right now. That's the 1 minute. Here's the 5 minute. It's interesting. We got a little pop here, huh? Meta pop in here pretty good. Let me go back to the markets. Market getting a big pop here. I'm putting that back down here for a second. Market just got a big pop out of this channel. Right back up to the main pivot area. Let's make sure our news is on.
Fed bar turned on to perfect and obey disruptions, structural or cyclical. Reasonable to expect inflation to wane as tariff impact abates.
That's great. It's great. I was muted the whole time. Oh man, that sucks. That's because I was eating. I have a thing about trying not to eat on the mic, which I have a bad habit of doing. So if I automatically, subconsciously now touch the volume when I take a bite, I just subconsciously do that. Anyway, did I explain anything to you? I mean, you questioned. I was going over this divergence here. Did I go? I don't know if I turned it off halfway into it. I don't know. Did I go over any of this divergence here? Right here? Francis. We'll go over it tonight. That sucks. That sucks. Sorry. I'm going to eat now on the mic.
This is an audio test of the
All right.
DTR News Channel.
All right. So what I was saying here. I'm gonna actually record this little segment here because this is a good segment. Test 1, 2. All right, mic is on. All right, so we're going to go over the divergence here. If this was a qualified divergence, and what I was discussing when I had it on mute before, I want to do it again and record this because it's an important review on divergences, and we'll try to make a nice fast video. 3 types of divergences, 3 types that we're looking for. The classic, what I call, and give honor, respect to George Lane, I call it the Lane divergence, or the pure divergence, where we have a low, a bounce, a lower low, a low, a bounce, a higher low. So that's the classic pure divergence. Very simple to see. This is matched with a quad rotation. That was actually the low of the session. And then and lows like this tend to come in on divergences. And tell me, that was really a good divergence. Now we moved all the way up. There was another divergence kind of right here. You had a low and then a higher low with a quad rotation here. Now, the one thing is, whenever you have a divergence, you want to, stick to the time frame you're trading. It's one of the first things you have to understand is if you're trading on the 1 minute time frame, your exits are going to be based off the 1 minute time frame too, because your signals based on the 1 minute are not going to apply for the whole day. They're going to apply for a small time frame, maybe 5 to 7, 10 candles. So you're going to get your divergence, then you're going to probably get a 5, 6, 7, maybe even 10 candle move before you start to pull back, and then we start to adjust with a bigger time frame how that's going to play out. But the initial divergence, you want to get inside the channel. So if you do recognize the divergence, just make sure you're in and not popping out of the channel up here somewhere when you're taking it. So that kind of gives you kind of a guideline not to be chasing, because these always pop out of the channel. Again, normally your exit scenario would be your 9-3 rotation or anything like that, getting up there. So if you got a pop and your 9-3 popped above that and you just happen to be up here, I would just take it off, because we're trading the 1 minute time frame. We're not looking for anything. Maybe it pulls back, moves higher, But our short-term time frame, this move divergence to this move overbought, is a good trade. And in this environment, 68.40 at least to 68.60 almost. I mean, these are big moves. This is on the ES. These are 10, 20-point moves. So that's a nice divergence. I recognize the divergence. So that's the pure divergence also. Then you have a double bottom divergence where basically this comes back. It actually holds the low. This is very micro here. Comes down, and it's a higher low. Actually, I didn't see this. This is kind of a lip divergence right there. But a double bottom is where they both come down, but the stochastics are higher on the second stage. And then what we have is called a relative divergence. This is the core we come to this point of this video. And the watch for the these candles. This is a sneaky setup, but you can identify by looking for some key things. If I scroll back, we'll probably find real good candles where you have a first low and it'll be a big candle stick down. It'll be like, maybe a big candle will come down like this blue bar, that blue line there, and it comes down, and we make a low here, and then it bounces back up, and then we come back down. But this is the tail. The closing price is right where say the closing price where it is. You can see where it is, right where that blue line is, that blue cross. That's the closing price. I want to try to zoom in a little so you can see it a little bit better. So you got a little bounce, and then it comes back down. And what is relatively, the relative version of this, or what we call a closing price divergence, we're looking at the closing, the low of the body, not the tail. All right, that's the true, and that it goes with the low. We get the bounce, we come back. If any part of the second stage comes down to the body low or below it, and the stochastics turn higher, then we consider that a relative divergence. All right, a relative divergence or closing price divergence. We don't count the candle wicks on the first stage divergence. If it comes down and closes, or it tests the body close and the stochastics turn back up. So that's a really good divergence. Tougher, it's a more complex divergence, but remember, over 15, 20 years of doing this, we see this set up just as much, and it's actually a better divergence because it's hard, it's just, whenever I see a bigger wick on the first one and it comes down and takes the body out, but its stochastics turn higher, it is always a big move. It's always a big move. So these are all different setups we get to wait for. So remember that one. I just did a video on it, kind of a good video, just to kind of outline it. And I'd like to show you another example of that wick trade that comes down in two stages. Stage one has that real long wick, but stage two doesn't, but you get faked out because stage one is too big. This is kind of like it right here. See the stage, this is oops. This would stick out to me a little. All right. This is when everything kind of hangs up and we start to hold off of that. That's a hard one to read. But this candle, don't get confused by the candle. We're only looking at that closing price. So we could actually start to see it right here. Right here, this low right here, you're starting to hold that. Very hard to see. I'm not going to count that. Not that we see it, but that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking at one candle, this one other come down. And it happens. It happens all the time. You just have to kind of, be in front of it when it happens. And you will. This is kind of one right here. You have a low. You have a low here. And I put that zero right at the close. You see that candle came down, and then we have a bounce, and we come back, and we test that low there, but we have a higher rotation here. So it's kind of the divergence right here off of this candle. So you see that a little bit better, right? That big candle wick. It's actually a little divergence right here before that, too. It's actually a nice running divergence. This is another key thing. On a running divergence, you have one divergence, It comes back down and it puts in a bigger divergence between the third and the first. You don't count the second. So as long as that is, it's pretty much a double bottom. Either way, you get the picture. Shake and bake. You know what? Shake and bake. You should. I need people to kind of like email him and say, when are you going to release the day training radio one? I haven't reached out to him, and I don't think it's been released, or else I would have known about it. They said they were going to contact me, but I haven't contacted them. So I'll reach out to them. I've been meaning to do that. I really been meaning to do that, but it would probably get them going if other people asked. If you want to throw that out, that would be a great help. I don't know how you reach out to them, but you just leave a message. Leave a message on the comments. Yeah, I was excited. I went down to the city. Thanks. I did the whole thing. I had 2 interviews, one with Riz, and then one with Chart Fanatics. And I liked it a lot, and it's, but he had a lot of people in front of me. So it's going to be, a month or 2 or so. So I said, oh, whatever. But maybe he didn't. Maybe the law. I don't know. I haven't followed up. I'm not good at following up. I need to do that. All right, market here though, following up and through the pivot area, and approaching the highs. Microsoft getting a little pop. So this one, I have a little Capri here, Capricorn, I think it's called, CAPR. Now it's been consolidated here for so long, and they have a real good breakthrough drug. That's why it pops so much, and they're going to resubmit it to the FDA. But this was supposed to happen this past month. This month is supposed to happen. I don't think they did it yet. I don't know. I just figured it was going to pop out of that. If there was any news on this, it would get a little pop.
Futures continue to move higher now up 23. Dow futures up 128. Nasdaq up 43. Crude is down 38 cents, $62.29. Gold is down 134.90 at 49.1170. Bitcoin futures down 695.
Yeah, I'll get to that. I got what do you call it? I'll post it. All right. Well, I ate so fast. That's a great video right there. I think. Is that 1 million views? No one can do this. No, that's only 233,000 views 1 year ago. I have one that I did with him was 1 million views. That's a real good one. IoT. All right, Snowflake. It's going to move up a little off the lows. Kind of like the Snowflake still. You know, I'm kind of I'm taking to heart what what that NVIDIA CEO said about Snowflake. They really liked them, and I don't think what's his name, Andrew. I think he knows a lot about AI and the threat that is going to be on software companies. I don't think he would be so high and mighty on Sun Micros. I mean, I call it Sun Microsystems. I mean, it's Snowflake. Remember Sun Microsystems? Where'd that come out of? Anyway, Snow has been, hit pretty good on that pullback. So I recently got back into it. And I like this area. I think it holds this area. Now, I think earnings are probably coming up too. February 25th. We'll see. We shall see. I don't know. That's kind of scary, but we're watching it.
This is an audio test of the DTR news channel.
All right. No, I'm well aware of that. I remember us talking about it and how AI was going to affect these companies like Intuit and Adobe. I remember our conversation on that. I circled it back here. I actually circled it. I think I circled the area down here. I don't know. Well, maybe it was back here. I actually have it squared. This is where we shorted it here. Square represents a short, circle represents a long. I think where the cover was. Intuit coming out with earnings today. Talk about AI destroying this company. 700 to 300. It's probably going to go down another 100. Damn, we should have stuck to our guns on this one. This was a big stock. I couldn't believe this thing wasn't being hit by AI. So no one's going to go to get their taxes done. I know. I talked about the Adobe and with you. I thought we talked about it. Tractor Supply. Let's take a look at TSCO here. So along with the indicator, I have something special for you guys. I've been working hard over the weekend, and all right, I gotta find it. So I have a this is coming out with the indicator, the quad rotation course, mini course for you guys. It's really an updated thing. It's a checklist of everything you need to know. All right, everything. It's broken. There's a lot of stuff on this. I worked on it all weekend. Let me bring it up for you. I'm going to try to get this out for you tonight. Oh. I gotta find where I am here. Oh, there we go. All right, let's see. So a lot of this stuff comes from the from my School of Stock course, but I rebranded it in a way to break it down to individual better courses and better material for each of the, because now over so many years we could really pinpoint the most important things in the strategy and not use all that other wasted stuff. So I wanted to get rid of all the wasted material and really concentrate on, the quad rotation, the divergence, the super signals, and kind of clean up a lot of that stuff. So this is going to be you get this whole course, which is really good. You're going to go right through it. I have a couple good videos on the strategy to start off with, but all these are going to be all rules. Analyze each one of these little boxes are going to have a lot of information in it. Where to put your stop losses, everything about the trade, everything about it. A lot of it's just some information in the beginning, but then we get into more detailed stuff. A lot of the terminology. There's some extra stuff I want to put in here that I'm going to fill it up, but this will always be updated too. How to read stochastics, combination indicators. This is identifying stochastics on multiple time frames, which is key indicators, trading signals, awareness, regular divergence. Break down each of the divergences. So a lot of stuff on here. And there's some quizzes here that are pretty good. Oh, we're not going to have this quiz because that's a fill-in thing. So blah 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 blah. You lose. You lose. Incorrect. All right. I want to fix some of those too. I had some things on there I wanted to combine. Looking for my other stuff I have on this. I got to make sure I have all the information on this. I was finishing it up yesterday, so there might be something I have to add to it. When the market is flushing, we're looking for floaters. Day Trader Rockstar quotes from famous traders throughout the years. I'm gonna put George Lane stuff in there too. That's what I'm gonna do. There's a blueprint. I did a blueprint. There's a couple of good videos in here, and then some other cool stuff in here. You'll see. You can take the creed, of course, summary stuff. Well, anyway, I'm gonna get that anyway. You gotta have fun with that. Oh, so we were looking at Tractor Supply here. Did it have a little breakdown, huh? A little sneaky breakdown there. Something like that. Market though rallying. I'm gonna send it to you guys. I want to send it to your email. And then it'll be in the I'll put it in the trailer box. I can't believe it. Nice rally. All started with that little divergence there. We're embedded at 96. Very strong. Very strong. Off the 20 period moving average. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to have anything here for later tonight. Hmm. 305, 213. Damn. AVAV, CRWV, Meta, Nike, 64.43. Nike's actually, yeah, NKE here. Has a good Friday. You know, we got a little follow through. A high level here. High level rotation. Could even be a nice divergence. You had a low here, lower low. Double bottom divergence, I read on this all the way. We got to hold on to that. You think this glove that I found at the kidnapping site, that people will be that stupid to drop a glove? They didn't learn anything from OJ? I mean, come on. Anybody really believe there's a random glove there that's going to lead to DNA? They're going to capture to break this case open? I can't believe that. I just can't. NBIS 98 still hanging there. Doc, SMCI, Tractor. A little disappointed in that Tractor Supply company. I guess that's done. Got beat up pretty good today. All right, so first pullback. What can we learn from this pullback? Well, had a big, embedded 60-10 for a while. 9.3 has been up there. The 44 has been up there. The 14.3 has been up there. This is our first rotation down. We're holding the 20. Strong markets will hold the 20, but we don't know that until it happens. So it's kind of a harder trade. We do like that rotate. If that rotation gets close to 20 and we hold the 20, then it usually does hold the 20. We're coming up on 2 o'clock at the highs, a little opposite this today, not 2 o'clock at the lows.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
This channel is up. NVIDIA 185.47. At 191. Blows is blowing. I didn't pay attention to half of my stuff today. Well, the Atom, we got out of the Atom. RETO. I'm here still. All right.
Hey, Scalpish. Good to see ya.
Scalpish. Does it look a little heavy here up here? Huh? I don't know. We have a rotation down. You can see here we have a big lower high here versus this one where we're very close to doubling up on a double top high. So it's kind of a relative sell side divergence to the downside, but still in a remember we have that 60-10 above 85, which was kind of a no short zone if we have our filters on. What are filters? Well, glad you asked, Johnny. Filter, of course, is the. Let me bring this back over here. If we look over here, that was our last thing. But if I go to our quad settings here, remember we have this is trigger speed. Trigger speed. Let's zoom out here so you can see more setups here. Like, all right, here. So here we have some setups. Now each one of these actually worked out. Looked like they had a nice little upside grind on them. That's what. Remember, we're trading the time frame. But where's my? There we go. So if I adjust the speed, you'll see some of these will move around a bit. Some of them will disappear. So remember what that means? How many bars all four stochastics have to move before the trigger is counted. So it's waiting for that momentum to start going up. So you need all four stochastic oscillators to move for a set of 1, 2, or 3 candles, or 5, 6 and stuff. But so the fastest would be 1, meaning they'll all turn 1 up. If we get the signal, we're still, so it's kind of real. That's the ideal level. It works really well. But if you push this to 2, right now it's at 65%. We move that to 2, it drops to 61 a little. It's not as many setups. And it goes to 67 on 3. 60%, 27. So here's 4. Now 4 goes to 87%, you can't read it, 83%, 27 trades, 24 out of the 27 have completed with 80 something. Average move is 8 points. Largest move is 15. The profit factors off the charts. All right, well, and that looks pretty good, right? It does look good. It has some, just on the nice dips, nice pop. So it might be a little late on this one, but remember now it's taking 4 candles here, so it's going to be 4 candles before it gets a pop. It's not gonna get all these moves, so it's not gonna get all those candles. You can see what I mean by it easier that way, right? Let's move this over. So let's move this to 3. You'll see these move. Watch these lines. They should move. You see how they're moving closer to the lows? Yep. So they move right down here. So we're able to grab these earlier and get a much bigger move. Now, this really helps a lot too. The divergence between the low and the higher low, between this low and this higher low, which causes this divergence here. Here's a low, here's a lower low, this is a low, this is the higher low, this is the signal. How high do you want this? The higher low. The higher the better. So that's how you would, this is where you would control that. And you'll definitely see a change in the setups. Now you're going to see that the higher the divergence, the big, now it's 70%, where it was 65, 71%, 70. See, these are pretty big candles now. I'm just seeing if we get that down. Eventually, it gets off out of whack. Oh, here's the filter line. So, filter line. Yeah, I went over this earlier, but the filter line basically, if you're really oversold or overbought, when I added something to it too. So if it's not triggered, or if it is triggered, use the filter. It could make a big difference. $65, $65. Oh, show stop reference. Fuck.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
So waiting for the next alert to go off. All right.
Shares of Netflix at the intraday highs now after Tiger Global raising its stake by about 1,100%.
1,100%. That's a big percent gain. All right. Dow's up 115, Nasdaq's up 40. Little popping up today. Wheels up experience. Maybe it starts something here. It's not much, but a little upside. Let's see. Let's do a couple scans here and see what we have. We'll do our let's do a scan for, well, actually we're on it, so let's take a look at our pre-market poppers. OLB still cooking here. It is halted. Well, maybe, I'm not sure if it's halted or not. It looks like it is halted, but I can't be 100% sure. OLB early morning looked like one of the best bets on the pop, holding above the 20 going into 9:30. Looked at again at 12. It was holding strength, and now it's holding continued strength here. SOPA, Society Pass, 98 cents. BDMD, Baird Medical Investment Holdings, $1.17. Who knows? GXAI, that was sideways today, and it continues to be sideways. And GVH, Globe of End, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Signing day Swartz, 37 cents. Again, that's still holding up pretty good. I just read Ronda Rousey's coming out of retirement. She's going to fight an MMA fight this year against another girl who's coming out, Gina Carano. The MMA people out there. Yeah, I don't. May I heard the same thing. I heard Mayweather's broke or something. He's suing everyone and trying to get money, and you know, money goes fast when when you don't have those big fights. You have to pay for everything. Your lifestyle, these guys' lifestyle. I know Floyd's a big gambler. He probably gambles a lot. Market here right up against the highs. Looks like we get to go a little higher here. Oh, I was going to do some scans. Let me do those scans here. Let me do a couple more here. All right, posted lane divergence. Oh, we got a lot of divergences. So then, you know what this tells me? Oops, where did it go now? Damn. So when we have let me put it on the S&P 500. It gives me a better view. All right, it's not as many as I thought. This is the S&P 500, but this is the so I do it on the high cap 1000. It gives me a better selection here. Well, let's take a look at some of those. All right, get your pens out. SYF. Now these are divergences. These are on the 93143. You'll see that little pop here. Synchrony Financial Some of these we just don't want to even be a part of it because I don't know them. So Paramount here showing a little love today. A little pop through that trend line, showing a little divergence. Maybe. It's all about the news. AVAV. So that one popping today too. COF, Capital One Finance, SATS, Carlyle Group, Salesforce, Reddit, DocuSign, Pinterest. Joby, Oklo, Ryan, Dutch Brothers, Toast, nothing. Don't like anything here. All right, that's it. Nothing there. It's okay. What's Uber doing? Uber's right on that big trend line here. I like the Uber here. Yeah, I'm gonna probably end up getting in here soon. The well, the trigger on the new indicator showing the trigger. Well, there's two sections of it. There's two. Oops. I wish there was one. I'm waiting for a live setup here. I'm actually waiting for a live setup. That's all. Remember, see, on the new, we have a section where lots of times we'll get the quad. I don't know what this line is here. What the hell is going on here?
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Oh, you know what it is? It moved down. I don't have the 20 on there. That must be the 20. There we go. Now it's up there. All right. Getting back to the question. So remember, if we have you'll see that there'll be lighter colored areas on the map. And these are really areas where we get into quad rotation zones. When all four stochastics get a quad rotation zone. Now we know that we always wanted, that's our zone. So we're going to arm ourselves and look for other indicators that are going to trigger that zone. And the only reason I want to really depend on a quad rotation if there's going to be something that's going to trigger us. So in this case, there's an internal divergence that you could set that's going to trigger. Basically, it's a standard price divergence, low, lower low, low, higher low. Like here, you can see this between this low and this low right here. So if that happens inside of quad rotation, in sense, we have a super signal. Now, the great thing about this is we can adjust this on how you want your divergence to be. Like before, divergence would have to just be, your standard divergence. But you could make your strength of your divergence a bit. The strength is really determined by your, by this part here. So everything about this, you have these two things. You have the minimum divergence stochastics have between higher and lower lows and lower and higher highs. So this is how many, again, I put a little description, 9.3 or 14.3 must be at least this many points higher or lower than the stage 1 value. So it's a turnover underneath it or above it turning higher, but it has to be turning higher above it. It can't come down immediately. So that's a really good thing. It really, if I adjust that, well, actually, if I adjust that, that's going to see all the lines on our screen. Let's see what happens to these as we continue to go up here. Not much happening right now. You know what? I think I have to wait for it. Oh, so now it's starting to go. There they go. So yeah, once you start to go higher on your points, you start to lose some of these. Percentages go up, good. But there are high level divergences. I don't know what I had here. So we went from 76. These are also trigger speeds. How many candles need to be going? All 4 stochastics have to be going in the right direction, before the trigger qualifies. So that's another important one here. So this is really going to determine your strength of the divergence. If you want basically everything to be normal, just keep it on ones, and that'll pretty much get you on everything. But as you look for a better rotation, maybe, and if you go, you could always look over to your data box over here and see how this kind of affects it. It just jumped from 70% to 80% by waiting on our, but there's only 27 trades. If we go down, these trades down 61, 85, 110 trades when there's just a regular rotation up, and you just get the trigger divergence, and it's just one rotation up. But if you go to four rotations up, it goes all the way down to only 27 trades. But 82% of those trades hit the 10-point target before stopping out. So it gives you, it gives you something to think about. Now, sometimes this doesn't. I wonder if that's. Let me check something out here, because that doesn't look. Some of these look a little weird here. All these are elite. I mean, this whole setup, and I haven't gotten any results under 65%. You could tune it, but it'll be less trades. I have a great manual that's going out with this too, that has all the proper settings. Like right now, you put that trigger at 4, you go down to 27 trades, but all these, we're going to be working on this a lot, so don't worry about it. I'm going to probably add a couple things to this. Now you could change this too. Watch what happens when I bring my target down. Was that 70%, 73% or something? 70%. That's target points. I'm keeping it at 10 right now. All right, what do I have to do on this? I want to move that back over here because I want to keep an eye on it because I have another thing I'm testing on it to see if it triggers it. When it takes that trade, it should put a target line in right away. Oh, something just triggered there, it looks like.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
I'm gonna bring that back over here for a second. I'm working on something here. All right, so that was a kind of a quad divergence right there, as we can see that high, that higher high, that little lower high picked it up as a divergence signal with a quad and a rotation, and it's pretty good, pretty damn good. This is from the script here.
SGN moving back to the highs now of about 46%, same week off November.
All right, that's working on here. Stand up here a second. I'm gonna stand up. Give ourselves a little break here. A little trend line underneath us. All right, let's do that.
NNDM being mentioned as a popular newsletter pick. Remember Delta Michael, that being circulated now. SGN signing day up about 57% now, sending off November.
Come on, Nike. Run, Nike, run. I haven't gotten up, of course. Let's see, look at Microsoft here. I'm liking this Uber, though. All right, we're almost at a quad here. Yeah, I do, hippie. I wish I
This is an
could.
audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Yes, you can. Sedoza, welcome aboard. And yeah, I could answer those tonight. DTRS at daytrainradio.com would be fine. All right, traders, it's 3 o'clock on the dot. Market Dow's up 109 points, Nasdaq's up 34, and the S&P's up 24, just off the highs of the session, which came in at 68.85. We've pulled back here into a quad rotation, right at 68.72 to 68.73. We have a rise in trend line down at that 68.65 to 68.70 level. If we end up getting down there, it's also where the 200 period moving average is and also where the pivot area is. But right now, the alert goes out as we're approaching a quad rotation zone. Actually, we're not 100% into it. We're 27, or we're on a 27 on the 60-10 reading, which we want to get under 20 on that. So We might have a little lower level here, but very close to a quad at this point, and we're very close to the highs. Not a divergence, but it does have the look and feel of a little divergence there. But we're going to wait for that momentum. Nike here, 64.48. This is going to be good. All right, there's a little divergence here. Yeah, a little possible divergence here. You can see the higher rotation. We are come 12. We do have that trend line underneath us, which is a real nice trend line. Real nice one. I think we can get down there, but just in case we get a pop off that. We did have a little pop. We didn't take it off. Uh-oh, Fed comments.
Inflation is above target. People feeling stretched. AI investment can boost demand, raise inflation. Pressures, but productivity is disinflationary. It's all about timing. Too far to link productivity growth.
I always watch the Fed comments. They seem to correct the market sometime.
That's from the Fed's daily.
They're little landmines that come in, keep you on your toes. I like watching individual stocks too underneath the market, bigger stocks underneath the market. Their pattern, they have a good pattern to them. So I'm watching Microsoft. I'm watching some other ones. NVIDIA 185, not much there. So we have that small divergence, but we start moving up a little. We stay embedded down here under 20. We're going to be a little bit more cautious on this. Actually, I want to take this off for now. We'll take that off now just because it looks like we could come down to the trend line here. And we'll see that trend line comes into play. Nike is still looking good. All right, now I'm taking a little break now. Let's let that settle in. I got to work on this later. All right, we're here, back here with you. Thanks for the little break here. Oh, I just have to stretch my back. Market's starting to see some selling. We broke down through that trend line. Earnings after the close today. Palo Alto Networks, Caesars, David Energy. What's HUN? Is that Huntsman? Might be Huntsman. I want to work on getting the script out tonight for you guys. The indicator for Trading View, also the course. I'll be here tonight, so we'll be trading after the hours from 6 o'clock on. I see that my coaching class got moved till Thursday, which is fine. I'm fine with that. But I won't be here. I won't be working late tomorrow night. So tonight will be. We'll be working late tonight. So let's take a look at some of the stocks that are coming out after earnings, after the close. Excuse me. All right, let's take a look at some of these. I'm thinking of getting into Uber soon. Let's have any. Oh. Let's see what we got. It's coming in the last. Last half hour here. A little bounce. It's embedded. We're embedded, coiled down here into the last 20, 30 minutes, 20 minutes here. 10 minutes away from the murder algo. All right, let's take a look at the earnings plays here. We'll get back to the Uber here. Sorry, what are we looking at here? All right, we're looking at
Vice President Vance said concerned about companies using artificial intelligence to surveil Americans. You're going to have one AI standard. It might be one federal AI standard or one state.
Hey, Francis. Yes, I see it now. I see your thing. I didn't receive before, so if you're out there, I did. That's fine. All right, let's take a look at PANW. I could do things. I might have to actually. That's fine. That's actually. I could take care of some stuff then. Work a little bit more. So Palo Alto Networks.
DLAY, Dave and Buster's popping to the highs on small volume.
The old Pelosi stock. You wonder if AI is going to eventually take over cybersecurity and stuff. I don't know if there's a crossover there. HUN, Huntsman.
This is an audio test of the DTR
Caesars.
channel.
Caesars doesn't look that great. Nothing here exciting today. Caesars, Devon Energy, DVN. That's actually looking okay, but where is it going to go? Like CDS, KVUE.
Coming up after the close, earnings from KVUE Kenview, UIS Unisys, CZR Caesars Entertainment, DVN Devon Energy, PANW Palo Alto Networks, HUN Huntsman, EQT, TOL Toll Brothers.
I'm not liking anything there. TU.
After the close. LRCX Lam Research deepens investment in Boise to support projected growth in U.S. semiconductor manufacturing. That's Lima Romeo Charlie X-Ray, LRCX. JANA Partners with a 13F filing out now. JANA reporting Fiserv, a new holding, 2.25 million shares. That's Foxtrot India, FI. TRMB Trimble sold their stake of 1.8 million shares. JANA increasing its stake in Alchemy, ALKT, by 159%. That's Alpha Lima Kilo Tango.
Oh yeah, almost algo time here. 40. Here we go. Let's see what happens here. Murder algo here, triggering in 1 minute here. 1 minute. I think we have 1 minute until the murder algo triggers. Pretty close to the highs. Should we take a gamble into this? I don't like gambling, but what the hell? We didn't had a good day. We have a little profit here. We're kind of pulling back. We're on the pivot area. Let's kind of analyze the 90. The 60-10 is kind of oversold. 25 seconds to make your decision, Johnny. 25 seconds to make your decision. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4 contracts. Let's go sell. We've been seeing that a lot. Let's see what happens here. 10 seconds. This is strictly a gamble. End of the day, putting the money on the table, see which way it goes. We might take it right off. Oh, it's a pop. The last 2 days it dropped. The last couple of sessions have been dropping. Oh no, don't tell me Dalit's here. No, don't be here. I'm kicking you right out, Dalit. Kicking you right out. He's coming in.
Happy Chinese New Year.
I'll eat them.
Huh? Stuff in my bag, groceries.
Oh,
Are you kidding me? What do you mean walk?
well, you're right up on the top of the hill there.
I made $20 with Jack. I'm left with $10 because I bought some food, groceries. And $6, I'll be left with $4.
How about the money I gave you?
I have $10 left from that. I have to eat, John. I was
Right.
working.
Okay.
Yeah, I did a martial art today.
Okay.
John's art in Terrytown.
Nice.
Yeah. Here, John will give this sativa. So he said, try it. He said, it won't get you stoned. Yeah, why didn't you?
Dolly just gave me, dropped off from Geronimo.
What?
You
You gonna tell them?
Wait, you just told him.
Is Gilio in the room?
Gilio's in the room.
Gilio!
He
Gilio!
gave me seeds for my
Seeds for his plant.
planter. What do you? Gilio's in the room, Dolly.
Gilio, you don't know what I'm doing.
Don't touch me, Dolly. It's giving me a back rub. I like it. No, but you don't have to do it. Why don't you do that? Why don't you become a massage therapist?
I'm gonna do it to Christina.
Christina, who?
I'm gonna grab her ass. Christina, she has a neck pain right here. She has a neck pain.
You should do that. You should give girls massages.
I'm gonna ask I'm gonna ask you what's her name, Vladka, to teach me.
Well, you don't. It's just have to rub those nubs on the back. It's fine. Those lion-eating
Your
nubs.
bones in the back. What's going on?
I'm skin and bones.
You have to eat.
I know.
What did you get?
I got a hot dog.
You want these chips?
No. Oh, yeah. Keep the chips around. I might eat them after.
I'll throw this out. Gideon's not in the room.
He was in the room. He was very busy today.
Hey, Kanako. That is sativa. No. For you, it's free.
I you know what? With the massages, I never felt comfortable. Never felt comfortable giving me a massage. I can't do
What
that.
about girl?
Absolutely. I love getting massages. Going to a massage spa.
Why didn't you go?
A parlor. A
Why
massage.
didn't Vladka
I used to have a membership at Massage Envy.
Yeah, Envy. How much did you pay?
I forget what we paid. But
$60.
I forget what we paid.
Why doesn't Vladka give you a massage?
She didn't have time to give me a massage.
Look at what Trump said.
Bring her back or else. Yeah.
He's gonna put death penalty.
Oh, that's a capital offense.
It is.
Yeah.
And he knows her. She interviewed him.
Oh, that's nice.
She interviewed him and she was against him, but he's backing her now.
All right.
She interviewed him. He didn't give you the sauce, Jan. Oh, he has the sauce.
It's there. All right. Well, marketing a
4 minutes.
little pop, little drop. We're holding the ledge there.
What's the answer?
Let's play some gay bar for Dolly.
Look at this.
What?
On Firehouse.
Fire Horse Lunar New Year.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Is that at night or during the day?
I don't know. Maybe sunset.
Sun-
This is, I don't know. Well, let me ask her.
That means it's a good day today. So red sky at night, sailor's delight. That's the sunset, definitely. Anyway, marketing dropping.
Johnny, you need to muscle up.
Uh-huh.
Buff up like before. Like when you had the Pirates radio.
Yeah.
Come on. So it's gonna finish you.
So let's finish. I fought my son the other day.
You fought him?
Yeah.
You win.
No, he beat me.
What do you mean he beat you?
He wrestled me, and I got him in a good move. You
Yeah.
know, I got him in. I got him in a full guard. I was wrestling him.
Chokehold.
No, it wasn't a chokehold. He got on top of me. Then I wrapped my legs
You
around
were
him.
wrestling?
Yeah, and I got him. He just picked me up.
He picked you up?
He picked me up like I was a sack of potatoes.
Oh my Lord.
He picked me up just like this, like he curled me and slammed me on the couch, almost knocked me out.
No way.
Yeah.
John, you have to go back to the gym.
Scary.
That's scary.
But that's what wrestlers could do. You don't get into a fight with a wrestler out on the street.
Why didn't you use
Nike
Cali?
new highs on the day.
Why didn't
Nike.
you use Cali on him?
I was trying to. He was too strong.
John, you know how much he lifts?
Yeah.
300 something.
Yeah. He's too strong now. I can't beat him. I had to fight dirty.
You have to fight dirty to beat him.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you don't want to do that to your son.
Well, I will teach him one day. Dirty.
Yeah, teach him Kali.
I'll teach him Indian fighting.
You know Indian fighting?
Yeah.
How do you know about Indian fighting?
I had an Indian teach me.
Indian Native American?
Yes.
Oh, come on. You never told me that.
Well, it's nothing that I go around telling people.
I'll pay you to teach me that.
All right.
Indian fighting?
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
Yeah.
With axe?
No, it's like you grab the nipple and twist it. You grab you put your finger in the mouth. You grab the ear and you put them together.
That's nasty fighting.
That's nasty Indian fighting.
Oh, so you didn't do that to Soya.
Poke him in the eye. Not yet.
Oh, my God.
He can't deal with the Indian fighting.
Well, he can deal with that.
All right. All right, market here coming up 2 minutes to 2 minutes to the close. We're right at the previous close, so we're not going too far today. Made a nice little rally, and then all right, we're okay. Dolly, what are you doing here?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Look at this. Manhattan.
Oh, I know, it's Chinese New Year's.
Yeah, this is a picture. This guy is a wrestler, and he's an actor too. Look at how many followers he has. How much he makes. Look how many people are there. 1,000.
Yeah, that's the lion dance. That's really
Yeah, they have fireworks. Look at that. That's what John was looking for. If you have it.
No, I don't. All right. Dolly, why aren't you down there for filming, doing your own live?
I didn't know. I just told her.
Okay.
If I film this, I'll get that much money. You know how much that is? We have 462,000 views.
Yeah. I've been there. All right, marking your little pop here. No, you gave me anxiety. You came in here. The whole thing is now all crazy. Everyone's crazy now.
Anxiety? I just came.
Yeah, exactly. Pencils down. Little bounce. Some volume coming in here on this bounce area too. I don't know where that's coming from, but it's coming. It's coming from somewhere.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
CE Celanese reporting. Celanese reporting just to the rings of.
All right, so let's get Palo Alto Networks on the screen.
For Charlie Echo. WST, West Pharmaceuticals, authorizes $1 billion share buyback.
Oh,
That's
man.
Whiskey Sandy Tango.
Is there earnings
WST.
that?
Yeah, those earnings.
Palantir?
No. Palo Alto Networks.
Oh, Palo Alto. Look at this. It's going up. Look at this, what he said.
What?
I added him on quad rotation, all that stuff. But then he said, is it possible to update your script from Ninja Trader? That is Trado, I don't know what.
From Tradeovate for me.
Or should I trigger
API from Tradeovate to
I don't know
Tradeovate.
what he's talking about. My username for Tradeovate. What's Tradeovate? What are you
CZR,
talking about?
Caesars. $2.92 billion.
All right, Palo Alto, little pop here.
Okay, when it close out,
for Charlie Zulu Romeo, CZR. ATRC Attracure reporting 6 cents. The
All right, I got a song going out to Screen 10.
Romeo Charlie. GSHD Goosehead Insurance reported 64 cents. The estimate was 58 cents. 13F filing out from Appaloosa. Appaloosa reporting new stake in Allcorp, BALL.
I'll be here tonight after 6. We'll be having the futures on. We'll be doing some things. I'll get the for the members out there. You want to become a member to get this. This is going out. The script here. I'm going to get it out tonight with a special course. It's going to be really good. We're going to get that finished up.
TCMD, Tactile Medical Systems, acquires Lymphatech for $6.8 million. That's Tango Charlie Michael Delta, TCMD.
So nice close on Nike. Palo Alto Network here, popping big.
PANW, Palo Alto Networks out now, reported 61 cents for PANW. The estimate on Palo Alto Networks was 46 cents on the GAAP number. Revenue of 2.594 billion. The estimate was 2.582 billion for Papa Alpha November Whiskey. PANW adjusted earnings of $1.03. The estimate was 94 cents, so that's a beat for PANW. shares of Palo Alto Networks spiking here, $174.80 at the high on PANW. Now pulling back, reversing sharply, bouncing around here now. Filings out now from Berkshire Hathaway and from Starboard Value. Starboard reporting new stakes in BTM, Bitcoin infrastructure acquisition. CWA, Clearwater Analytics.
All right, Palo Alto Networks now reversing the classic pop and drop.
Berkshire out with new stakes in BAC, Bank of America, DEO Diageo, ASG Liberty Live Holdings, MA MasterCard, NYT New York Times.
Starting the email and going.
Palo Alto shares again reversing very sharply now, 159.07.
All right, I'm going to get working on this. I'll see everyone in a bit. I'm going to take a little break. We'll be here most of the night. All right.
LEN Lennar open, OPEN, a new 18 million share stake by Lennar, LEN. Pershing Square out with a new stake in Meta. META, 2.67 million shares, sold a stake in Chipotle Mexican Grill. That's Charlie Michael Golf.
Yeah. How you doing?
RSG Republic Services
go?
reporting $1.76. The estimate was $1.62, so that's a beat for Romeo Sandy Golf.
Oh, okay.
Pershing
Welcome.
decreasing its stake in Alphabet GOOG by 39%, increasing its stake in Amazon AMZN by 65%, increasing its stake in BAM Brookfield by 50%, and once again selling its stake in Chipotle Mexican Grill.
Maybe you have to wait for like
CMG.
2 days. What are you gonna be doing for him? I can't do it now. I'm a little busy. Maybe at 5. Why? Oh, okay. I think it's sad. Okay. I'm texting somebody. Yeah.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
SNDK Sandus with a $7.5 million share offering out in a prospectus now. That's Sandy November Delta Kilo. Stroke offering.
Yeah. 4. I'll call you at 4:40. Is that okay? Okay.
Shares of Meta now popping to the high 652.40 on that new stake from Pershing Square. NVIDIA collaborating with Meta and NVIDIA collaborating to expand NVIDIA confidential compute capabilities and beyond. What's up to emerging use cases? Of course, Meta's that's META and NVDA.
I have to lay down.
Probably half an hour. Okay, nothing. You stop to, I'm letting people.
No, you're not. You've been talking on the phone, and now you're just stuck.
Okay, I'll walk, no, I'll go.
Get those in.
I'll be out of some of them.
There's only like one or two.
Okay, I'll just one of them. Huh?
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
AST Space Mobile announcing $1.3 billion convertible notes offering. Alpha Sandy Tango Sandy. NMRK, Newmark acquires Altus Group's Canadian appraisals business. That's November Michael Romeo Kilo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to take my laptop.
Huh?
I'm going to take my laptop and work outside. On the quad rotation, there's a bunch of people. So I'll be in the back and I'm gonna add them. And then I'll put my laptop and go.
You can do it tomorrow.
So I can do it tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah.
Well, I want to do it now. I won't bother you. I'll be in the back.
You're gonna come in and
I'll be very quiet. It won't take me that long. I'll be fast.
TheUselessWeb.com.
NVIDIA taking reporting stakes in INTC Intel, Nokia, and SNPS Synopsys in their
This is an audio test of the DTR News
13F
Channel.
filing. Sold stakes in APLD Applied Digital, ARM Holdings, RX Recursion Pharma, WRD WeRide, and maintain their stakes in CRWB CoreWeave and NBIS Nebius. Shares of Intel initially popping here.
Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Set your alarm for 5:15.
It's turned on.
Nokia getting a pop here on that NVIDIA stake. November Oscar Kilo. Synopsys, NVIDIA taking a stake in Synopsys with 4.8 million shares. SNPS.
Tell them to feel like service to feel like, because at Hilton, hospitality feels like
Your cabana's ready. Would you like fresh towels?
others where you stay. Book now at Hilton.com. Hilton for the stay.
All right, everyone, we are back inside Boxing Live, presented by PPV.com. It's Dan Cadobio, it's Chris Algieri, and we're ready to go here off of another weekend of boxing, Sunday night boxing on Zoo.
Good evening, everyone. I am here. We're going to play some Mardi Gras music tonight. Some Mardi Gras. So turn it up. Pull out the sangria. Pull out. What do you pull out from Mardi Gras? Pull out the hurricanes. Let's pull out the hurricanes. Let's pull out something. We'll start off with the biggest one. Going to the Mardi Gras with a little professor, long hair. Mardi Gras night at Day Trading Radio. Tune in and drop out. Thank you for the sample today. It's really good. So I'll get some from you. I'll go with a $40. $40 worth. Whenever you have time this week. I might say good morning. I'm just so used to saying good morning. Plus, it's morning somewhere. Guess what I'm eating? I had to run home because everything that could go wrong always goes wrong. So I had to run home because my wife got another flat tire and they wanted Chinese food. So I said, oh, it's Chinese New Year's. No one knew. No one knew it was Chinese New Year's. So we just got Chinese food. I knew it was Chinese New Year's. So I'm like, all right. Hey, these dinners not costing me $100 tonight. I don't know, those $100 dinners. Oh, no, hundreds average for a family. Just Mike's kids away from at school. So I'm not even adding him in. And it gets up there. Close to $100 for 3 people. That's if we eat out. And I'm always here, so they end up kind of getting takeout because there's no sense of cooking for 2 people. Anyway, I got Chinese. I got beef and I got pepper steak. Pepper steak. Martin. That's a great question. I'm sure it is. Well, first thing I do, I gotta get this. So I gotta get the scripts out. I gotta get the course out to you guys. I gotta work. Mm. Hey, Mr. Tim.
Limitless, huh? Like you just cracked open the vault.
Hey,
Now what are we
hey, quiet. Hey, is the Chinese stock market closed for Lunar New Year? Is it closed today?
Checking the Chinese market real quick. Yeah, it's closed today, February 17th, right in the heart of Lunar New Year. Shanghai and Shenzhen both shut down from the 16th through the 23rd. No trading till next Tuesday.
They got the whole week off.
Yeah, pretty much. Full holiday shutdown. Markets reopen Monday the 23rd. Gives everyone time to stuff their faces with dumplings and watch fireworks.
I'm watching the market too. I was going to take some trades tonight.
Checking if markets are live tonight.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Markets are open for after-hours action right now. Regular close was 4, but you can still trade stocks like NVDA up 1.6% on that Meta AI deal, or Palo Alto Networks dipping hard after earnings. Crypto's wide awake too. Bitcoin's hovering around 67,700, down a bit but volatile enough for swings. If you're itching for trades tonight, watch crypto miners like Mara or Riot. They're moving with BTC. Or grab some after-hours juice on tech. Amazon bounced today. Could keep climbing. Just keep stops tight. It's thin liquidity. What are you eyeing?
I mean, eyeing this pepper steak.
Pepper steaks? Sounds tasty. Let me check what you're trading. Oh man, those pepper steaks look fire. Sizzling beef, bell peppers, that glossy sauce. Total comfort food. If you're trading pepper tonight, heads up. There's a Japanese chain called Pepper Food Service, ticker 3053 on Tokyo, sitting around 183 yen right now. Down a hair but steady. No big moves after hours though, since Asia's on holiday. Or maybe you're on the mean wave. Pepe coins at about 0.00045. Tiny, but jumping 15% this weekend on volume spikes. Could swing hard if whales pile in. Which one's calling you? The real steak or the crypto frog?
not a bad divergence. I'm not paying attention to it. I said I'm paying attention to it. I wasn't. Let me take a look at this. There's a potential there. A little. This is a good example of that candle that came down, and then the price comes down. Yeah, I got to take this. Let me take this. Even though we are lighter volume tonight. No Asian markets. Oh, no, that was long here. It shouldn't be long here.
Checking the charts real quick. Thin but juicy.
Oh.
Yeah, volume's definitely lighter. No Asia means crypto's mostly US and Europe grinding it out. Bitcoin's sitting around 68,800 right now. Down a smidge from yesterday.
Who thinks I love
But it's
crypto? You think I love crypto? Why do you keep on talking to me about crypto? I don't like crypto.
Got it. No crypto. Then let's skip the frogs and miners. If you're still hunting trades tonight, stocks are the play. After hours is slow, but you could scalp something like Tesla, up 1% on that robo-taxi buzz, or Apple holding steady after their event. Or just wait for tomorrow. Asia's back, volume spikes, and those Lunar New Year dips usually mean bounce. What are you actually feeling? Stocks? Options? Or are we just watching the tape for now?
Trying to get you off my phone.
All right, go do it. Step away, breathe. Markets aren't going anywhere. I'll be here when you get back.
God, that's what I'm afraid of. Get the hell out of my phone. Thank God it's gone. All right. All right, so I'm doing this. I think that's it. I don't think we can do that anymore. All right, so we got long on here or not? Who's the mystery woman Rockstar Guru speaks to? Rockstar Guru speaks to who is this? Oh, that my app. That's my Grok app. She can get a little cranky though. Oh, we got a little pop here. Good. All right, so let's take a look at this. Got a nice pop up to 200. That's probably good enough for me. I'm going to take 3 off. I think I took 3. Nope, I took 2 off. Let me take 1 more off. I want to keep 1 on and show you.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Excuse me. All right. Trying to figure out why that is. All right. So let's go back to this. I'll go back over here. Let's take a look at this pattern that's playing out here just for a second. First of all, I always say take all your profits off on that rotation. 9 times out of 10, you'll do the right thing. Instead, it'll eat right back into your profits. Market has a wonderful way of doing that. Knows exactly where to go. Scare people out of their trade. Anyway, this you see a nice downward channel here at the end of the day yesterday, or at the end of the session this afternoon. We kind of got a breakout and a pop and a slow trend back up, and then we kind of fizzled out. The market reopened up, and we kind of see this little downward channel, very similar to what we had back here, is now here again. So if we look at how these things typically go, they kind of break out and then pull back and then try to establish a new trend. So we are looking for that pullback here. Now, where is it going to pull back to? $1 million question. Usually I like to watch that first rotation on that 9-3 get down to the 80. See how this is acting while that's happening. If this is holding up, which it is, and this is coming down, there's no pressure on the bigger trend, so it's going to resolve to the upside. But we're not there 100% yet. But if we got down to that 20, and I was watching this, I start to go into a mode where I do like this. 87, this is getting closer and closer. This looks like it's going to resolve back up to the upside, and this could easily be our channel line. So it's worth even taking a potential trade on that just for a small little pop. Everything's based off the 1 minute time frame. Not the best setup, but it's not a divergence. It's not a channel. You're not really inside the channel line. You're in a pullback in the channel. So you're not at a pivot area. You're just in a continuation, almost a flag setup. This is already kind of moved. This had a divergence, so we are kind of pushing up against that top trend line. This channel, eventually will resolve to the downside. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Hey, do you hear me, Croc? Okay, I am having issues with the trading view script. I have an indicator that has a target, internal target set to kind of show some stats on the on the indicator and how well it works. But I'm trying to be able to mark off where these trades are coming off, and I can't get Claude to figure it out. It's just putting the wrong. I want to be able to know where the trade is being taken off and have it marked. And so that's what I'm looking at right now. Some visual markings of when these trades are taken off, either by the profit area getting hit or by the stop. So I'm going to post the link to you right now. Hey, stop. Just just complete the whole script and give it back to me and put those fixes in, please. Oh my God.
Right now, we're underneath the 200 period moving average. I think we're going to roll over here. We'll take a little short here, maybe. Take a little short, hold on to this and see if we get something on this. Looks a little weak. Looks a little weak. Oh, I didn't have the mic on. I didn't realize the mic wasn't on. Had it muted. Thank God, because I was eating a lot. Anyway, we got a little weakness here. You can see we pushed up against the 200, up against the 200, kind of rotating back down. Looks like we could fall here, break down to the lows and see if we get a little pullback. So I did take a little short here just to kind of hold. I'm working on some scripts here, but I'll probably hold this and see how it plays out. Maybe cover, maybe go long if we get back above that 200. 1 point, but it looks like we had some room here on the 60-10. That's what I was waiting for. Just kind of let that thing eventually get oversold and see where we're at. So that's what we're doing right now. I'm back in radio silence.
Hey, Sudoza. I'm just here working. Is there any reason why I don't trade the small cap shares every day? Yeah, no, I'd love to. I would love to trade them. You know, out of all the ones that come out, they're very dangerous. First of all, the pre-market poppers and stuff. If that's what you're talking about, um, I love doing that stuff. But it's just about being in the during the day. If sometimes I focus on stocks a lot, sometimes I even focus on options. Some days we focus on futures. It really depends on and because I'm always being in every single direction. I got to deal with the news, the music, the questions, the emails, the everything. It's a little of everything. So I don't really focus on one thing as much as try to hit stocks, options, news, swing trades, and futures trades. I gotta get this script out. It's taking me. Still got some errors in it.